Alright, I think there we go. Thank God I caught that. We're back with Master Detective Archives rank code plus super ultra duper fucking shit. Um what I was saying when I was talking to myself was I spent one day away from this game and I really had withdrawals. I want to finish this. This is awesome. I love this game a lot. And it's been kind of living in my head all day. Rent free, as they say. Um So I have some theories. I have some really stupid theories. I want to make some guesses here for the future of this story. And also we're gonna hang out with Fubuki. I think this chapter. I'm assuming it's gonna be her. So last time what we learned, what we gleamed, was that Yuma, he's 100% in the WDO. I mean, I guess that's a given. We shouldn't be doubting that at this point, but he has a connection to number one. At least it seems like it. I don't know how exactly. It seems like he's like maybe like his understudy or something. Or like he had to be able to be close to him in some way, shape, or form in order to get that Book of Death. Because the only person that could access that was number one. So it's either A, Yuma is like number one's apprentice or something. B, Yuma is number one's son. Or Yuma is number one. In some way, shape, or form. Because Coco Head is a stupid ass name. I mean, I guess these are all stupid names, but it's undeniable that Yuma has a connection to number one in some way, shape, or form. So that's not really a theory. It's just kind of me putting things out there. I'm gonna guess that he's like number one's son or something. Because we also met Mr. John Fire, last time. He likes raw ham. Talent Cat's Cradle. Huh. Talent Torture. Chess? I didn't even notice. Speed eating? Cat's Cradle, what is that? I feel like I've heard that before. They have talents? They do. Foot racing. Okay, I'm getting distracted. This guy. The reason I think that Yuma is number one's son is because of what he said at the end. So I think that he's one. This guy over here is definitely in Matarasu. He's probably the leader. But I think he might be a double agent for the WDO. Maybe this guy's number one. There's so many people around here claiming to be number one. No one even knows who he actually is. So I would not be surprised if this guy isn't even number one. Because you can just say that and anybody would believe you because no one knows, right? I'm thinking maybe this guy's number one and Yuma is like his son. Well, I don't know how old he is. They don't have ages, do they? Brother, maybe? I don't fucking know. They're definitely related in some way. I just don't know how yet. We also learned about homunculi. And there's no way Vivia isn't a homunculus. So before I thought he was like a double agent for Matarasu. I think what it is that he escaped from Kanai Ward as a homunculus, became a detective, and now he's back, probably to like finish some kind of business he started, maybe. And I also took a guess at his forte before. I'm gonna change my guess. I'm gonna change my guess for Fubuki too, because she's coming up. Her last name is Clockford. She she can rewind time. I'm assuming she's gonna rewind time somehow. I think what he can do, since he's probably a homunculus, he's immortal, right? Maybe he can like see the dead or something, because he does seem to know a lot of things that everyone else doesn't. I think he knows Shinigami exists. I think he can probably see her too, but he's not commenting. He's very he's a man of few words, and I understand that. So we'll see what he's cooking. I'm thinking he's a homunculus. But he's also like, I keep forgetting that these detectives here, they're not from here. I keep thinking that they are, but they don't live here. They've just been assigned here. But I mean, it's possible he could come back, right? I know it's hard to leave Kanai Ward, but it's definitely not impossible. I'm sure he found a way. That's my guess. And then Kurumi, I don't know what to think about Kurumi yet. She's alright. Be cute, I guess. Talent, video games, knowledge of the occult, making speeches. What's her talent is tailing suspects, acting, sewing, makeup, memorizing the script. Okay, so we're gonna start with the gumshoe gab. And I think I'm on track for getting all of these. I don't think I missed any. Although we only got one for chapter 2. So I'm worried a little bit. But worst case scenario, I can look it up and watch it there or something. Or honestly, if this game isn't that long, I might just replay it. I didn't expect to enjoy it this much, but I've genuinely been having a really good time with this. And I don't know if it's because my expectations were so low that it cleared that bar for me. Or if I just genuinely like it that much. It's just... We'll see where it goes. So far, it's been great. It could get even better. It could get really bad. There's always that possibility. But it's whatever. Also, I was making food that entire time. In the spirit of Kanai Ward, we have meat buns. Although they're kind of shitty. Like frozen ones. But it's something. Also, those meat buns. That's gonna play an important part, I'm sure, because they keep bringing it up. And what I've noticed with this game is that everything happens and is said for a reason. And I really, really like that. Like when they were explaining how Desahiko gets into disguise, like with the tape and the fixing the joints and stuff. I thought that was really, really cool that they elaborated on how he did it instead of just like saying it's just magic, you know? They just, like, there's a reason everything happened. So those meat buns, I don't know what they're gonna lead to. It probably ties into this homunculus thing. Maybe it's like they're trying to turn people into the homunculus. Well, is that how that works? I thought you had to make them. I don't think you can turn a person into one. I don't fucking know. Or maybe they're like fattening us up so they could like eat us or something. I don't know, man. But whatever. Let's just do the gab and then we have 2 requests to hit up. Alright, talking with Halara. Always love to see that.
You got some nerve stopping me. There'd better be a proper reason for this.
It's about something you mentioned. You developed post-cognition just 3 days after joining the World Detective Organization.
Yes, but I still had the gift of psychometry before I joined the WDO. What made you want to ask about it?
I can't help thinking about it. Do I really lack a forte?
You have that coalescence ability.
That's not exactly my ability. It's different, sorta. Anyway, I refuse to believe I don't have a real forte.
So you want to find out if you do?
Yes, that's right. I figured you'd be the most knowledgeable about fortes here. If I have any sort of ability, you may be able to help me remember it.
That's no good. There you go again, depending on others.
Very well. That'll be 100,000 Xian.
What do we expect?
100,000? I figured Halara wouldn't do it for free, but it's worth it if it helps me remember my abilities. All right. I'm a bit short at the moment, but I'll pay you back one day.
I wonder if Alara's being like for real with this. Because this amount of money it's gotta be absurd. I don't know what it converts to in yen. I really doubt he can afford this.
Good. It's a deal. I will provide you useful information as long as time permits. Now, let's start with the prerequisites. Master detective abilities are often linked with original talents and dispositions. That is typically the case.
Linked with original talents?
Take, for example, a master detective who can hear the thoughts of others. Prior to awakening that ability, they excelled at imagining what other people were actually feeling. A master detective who can create electricity may have had a tendency to emit static charges before that.
Okay.
Oftentimes, you can catch glimpses of their power before their forte is realized.
That's pretty cool. I like those.
The prerequisite for my postcognition was psychometry. I was practically born with it.
Halara, you already started with such an amazing ability. But how did you manage to get it in the first place?
It's hard to explain. Superior detectives like myself cannot be measured by a commoner's logic.
I see.
Anyway, this is about your ability. Once we figure out your strengths and talents, we could at least predict what your power may be. That is, if you have one to begin with.
My strengths?
It has to be what you know best. Think about it.
My strengths are...
Bro cannot cook. I wouldn't say physical strength. I guess your will.
If I had to pick something, I'd say the will to never give up. At least, I think so.
You actually said it out loud yourself.
I see. The fact that you haven't given up on your search for an ability is proof enough of that. A tenacious heart that never gives up. An ability stemming from that. Perhaps it could have something to do with immortality.
Whoa, hey, yo.
Immortality?
That's nothing but my theory, though.
We're bringing up immortality again, huh? Oh, no. We're not a homunculus, are we? Maybe we're a homunculus, too.
Even death cannot defeat you. Wouldn't you say that embodies the concept of tenacity well?
That's true, but there's no way to verify if I am or not.
Incorrect. You just need to try dying once.
Okay.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I was joking.
It's really hard to tell.
Well, that should do it. Time's up. I'll excuse myself here. Don't forget, you owe me 100,000 Xian.
Yeah.
Oh, wait! Alara's gone. I'm beginning to worry more about my debt than if I can remember my ability.
Master, you and Alara seem to have grown even closer.
Gotta love Alara. Ah, they're so cool. Oh yeah, also I put this on the soundboard. I think it'll be very, very apt.
I'm not the nail man.
Not the mailman. Okay. That was interesting. A very interesting way they describe their powers. I like that. Alright, so we have 2 requests we gotta hit up. One at the academy, one at the clock tower. So back we go. I don't know what that was. This way? No, Ginma's... Where even am I right now? I think Ginma's this way. Oh yeah, these guys. They hidden that. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh yeah, our entire agency is probably dead. I should probably go and look for them, but I feel like they're gonna be okay. Alright, who has a request? Is he? Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, you there.
Huh?
Who, me? That's right. What do you think of Kane Ward as it is now? Well,
Yeah.
exactly my point.
What?
We haven't said anything yet. You were at a loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kane Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If we don't, Kane Ward has no future.
You know,
Saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the peacekeepers. Amaterasu Corporation is controlling Kane Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Kane Ward may truly, or can, truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade? Comrade, who, me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Kane Ward's residents are with a survey. Sure.
all right.
Just have to survey the local residents, right?
Hey.
Not so fast. You must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Like the peacekeepers at all times. Right. Then why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain. Okay, I mean, sunshine. We can't go around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Kane Ward tomorrow. Okay, sunshine.
Yeah.
Excellent, I'm counting on you.
For now.
Survey, huh? It'd be best to get opinions from all sorts of people. And all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for now, let's try asking 3 people. 1 from each district. Assuming. Let's go head up to school first. Where we head out. I think it was that way, right? Hey man, wanna take my survey?
Me?
Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey?
Well,
Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Are you disillusioned by Kane Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
huh?
Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the peacekeepers had heard you just now? You can get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I couldn't agree more.
Let me see.
That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. I wish someone could do something about it. Are you going to keep at it with that survey? Watch your back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Right, thanks. I don't think anyone actually likes living here. Like, at all. That's just my 2 cents. Can I go back and try the school or no? I thought that was Desi. Is it Desico? Can't even tell.
Oh my!
Aye? What is it? That normal person? Thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I think I've seen this person. You, Ma.
Yeah, that's right!
Didn't the showy detective use his disguising powers to look like her? Oh, wait. I meant... Oh, she said disgusting. Haha, you're so
Right.
funny. Oh, right. That's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well? Oh my
What
god.
do you mean?
What do you mean?
The thing is,
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around the school, but outside it too.
well,
It's terrifying.
Maybe.
That have been Desahiko in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well,
for now,
you'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. But what should I say? Who is this other me? What is that shadow? Oh my god. I'm not gonna gaslight her. Well, actually, I don't even know who's following her. It doesn't have to be Desahiko. It's definitely not her twin. If I tell her it's a doppelganger, she's gonna freak the fuck out. These all seem like bad options. I have to gaslight. Sorry, girl. Gaslighting you.
I'm sure.
It must be your imagination.
no.
But I can feel her presence so clearly. It must be your imagination.
Huh?
Other people have said they saw the other me. It must be your imagination. No, it's not. Please take this seriously.
Say,
I'm not gonna convince her it's all in her head like that.
Sorry.
Wait, that's a bad joke.
you have a moment.
I couldn't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I had no idea there were still detectives in Kanai Ward.
Well,
Yes, I am. Could you look into the shadow that's following me, please? I need to understand what's happening. She does seem really troubled by this. Let's do it.
then
It must be your imagination. Alright, I accept your request.
Oh my!
Really? Thank you so much. I'll let the academy know in case you need to investigate around there. Oh, that's how we get in. Nice. I'm on to you, Master of Scum. You took this request so you can get into the girls' school, right? Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need. But don't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all.
but
That may be true, but there might really be a stalker. Yeah, you just want to take another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
for now,
No, I'll start my investigation right away.
Please.
Thank you. I leave it to you. Okay. What's going on here? Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What is it?
Sure, what is it?
you know,
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently?
Yeah.
Someone suspicious? Come to think of it. I heard an outsider got into the academy during that incident with the theater club the other day.
Told you so.
See, I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about
I
it.
see.
I see. Every day, huh?
You mind?
You have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation.
Well.
Yeah, okay, I've practiced it enough, so I can't talk long.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure. I haven't seen one, but
Oh.
a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night. That could be the culprit. She hid and took a closer look, but it was just the music teacher. Maybe this is all just one big hoax.
I see.
I see. Thanks for your help.
Say,
Give permission to be a good idea to use the other entrance instead of going in this way. Okay. Not bad. Can't use doors around here. Wait, is that her? Or is that
Yeah.
the actual... Did you discover anything?
No.
No, not yet. Let's see. Looks really disappointed. What's going on here? Excuse me, there are a few questions I'd like to ask you.
yes.
Ask me. You seek the knowledge of a journalism club member? But of course, how can I be of service?
No.
He sure has a unique way of talking.
For now.
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently?
Yeah.
Something strange? Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now, let's see. There was the tragic tale of revenge during the theater club performance. The principal's purloined toupee. A music teacher's first love, the disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student.
Well,
Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure? It's a suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal in spooky stories.
I see.
Looks like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up.
yes.
Sure, leave it to me. Okay, you're all useless. It can't be Dasuhiko again, right? He wouldn't do this. I mean, I guess he would. I thought he was dead. He's supposed to be dead right now.
You mind?
I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Can I talk to you for a minute? A suspicious person? First I've heard of it.
You know.
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately? Well, my super nice teacher has seemed out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end. Plus, she seemed to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sneakily.
Yeah.
That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
I see, thank you.
You mind?
Excuse me?
Yes.
Hello, are you the one helping out our teacher? Yes, I am. How did you know? I saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately? This is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings.
Huh?
What? Small things like handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely ever come onto school grounds.
Well,
I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see. Thanks for your help.
In that case.
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means the teacher?
That should be enough.
Probably all the info we're going to get.
say,
So did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Not Dasuhiko. It has to be a teacher then, right? The music teacher? Mm-hmm. What else? Music teacher's first oh, wait. Music teacher's first love. I guess the music teacher's trailing her for some reason. I guess so. A teacher? Which teacher?
Yeah.
The music teacher. She was mentioned in several of the student stories, so she has to be the stalker.
I get it.
It wasn't the shorty detective after all.
Let's solve this thing.
Then it's time to report back. I hope that this... I could be wrong.
You have a moment?
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first...
You're the culprit.
And now you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh?
Oh my!
You... What are you doing here? What is this all about, detective?
The culprit is.
This person is the culprit, or rather, the stalker.
Hey,
I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean?
um,
You said you liked... Oh my god. You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. I... said that?
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
come on.
This has the shorty detective stink all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around.
No.
I don't recall ever saying that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So, I just jumped to conclusions?
Likely.
No, I'm sure it's my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. Once again, managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things.
How can I thank you?
Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy.
Thank you very much.
Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you'll excuse me. Huh? What? Problem not solved? She's gonna die. Sorry, lady. I tried. You actually have a stalker. Okay, bye. Oh, we're going to the tower. Huh, I didn't see that coming. I'd be going to all the different districts. And by different districts, I mean the 2 districts we're going to every day. Back and forth. Does anyone want to take my survey? Maybe you?
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Oh.
Survey. Oh, I don't mind, but what's it about?
Uh,
Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
Huh?
Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word of what you just said.
then...
I'll say it again. Cut it out, the peacekeepers will hear you.
Sorry.
Alright.
Wow.
Of course I'm not happy with how things are, but it's not something you can talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the peacekeepers weren't so corrupt.
Right.
But as it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I'll never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that. You go back to his room.
This
No.
is truly...
That's one tall building. Imagine diving off the roof. No, I won't imagine that. That's it? Oh, we're like going in order, I see. Alright, to the church then. Or should I walk? Well, I'll take the bus. Oh my god, that one's really spicy. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. So half of these are like a spicy beef, the other one is teriyaki. Okay, so that was a spicy one. Hello.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey? Who, me? Or, what kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
Huh?
What? I could never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You should only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
You really think so?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
really think so. But it probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of an answer is that?
Aw.
You got shot down.
Well,
I
then...
do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So I'm sorry.
Alright.
I see. Thanks for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. We should report back. Maybe she was talking in code. Or something.
Yes.
Is it the Church of the Metal Fox? Oh, have you come to pray as well?
No.
Actually, I just wanted to see how things are going. The only God Master will be praying to is me. Yeah, how's the nun doing? Is she like still making music or whatever? Hey yo, what's up? Well, that's all good. I understand. Wait, are you still there, or are you done now? How was it? I've always wanted to do D&D. Nothing yet. Nothing happened yet. I was just doing requests. No, you're all good. You're all good. It's so fun. But it's like such a commitment. That's the only problem I would have with it. How long does it like take for a session? Like it's not just like an hour, right? It's like 4 or 5 hours. Uh-oh, this guy got arrested.
Oh.
Master, stop! Huh? Hey! That's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah.
I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention of stopping.
What?
Bastard. God.
You alright?
Are you alright? You're with him, aren't you?
Come on.
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested.
Sure.
But I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me.
Huh?
You don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here.
Huh?
How can he say that? You want to talk to people just like you asked.
No.
Oh, he's trying to protect me. Bring it on. I wonder how the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow will be. It's not too bad commitment-wise, but it is difficult to match up with your group depending on how big it is, yeah. How big can it get? How big is your group? I would imagine like 4 or 5 people. Scheduling and also the energy. Like how motivated you are to do it. Yeah, I'd imagine scheduling is kind of a bitch. There's only so many days that everyone would be available, right? If you have someone running the game who is super passionate, oh, but players don't seem to care as much, it can be lame. Oh, I can see that, yeah. The person who is running the world is doing so much prep work. So like if you were a player in the game, your only responsibility would just to be make your character and just be there, essentially. Way more investment from the dungeon master. I can imagine that. I mean, especially if you're like making it up from scratch. Or do you have like outlines or something you can use? Game dev versus the, yeah, average gamer. The average gamer.
That's it.
I wouldn't want to be a DM. I wouldn't want to do that, but I'd play. All in the theater of the mind. It could be a fun time. All of it's up to the DM. But like, there's just so many what ifs that can happen, right? There's lore they can use as a guide, right? It sounds so like I should know what it's like at this point, but it just seems so foreign to me. I gotta actually like experience it. Made stuff from scratch, super difficult to manage that. I can imagine that. So like, what's your theme, I guess? Podcast? Help you imagine. See, I'd be boring, and I would just be like, oh, we're like fucking elves, and we're a guild, and there's like an evil guy. We gotta collect the 7 rings. He's asking about the survey. Most people in Kanai were disillusioned then. It seems like sunshine. This one I'm doing a woodland creature. No, actually, I think I remember you saying that. You're all mammals. There's a continent who's all insects. Oh, that's interesting. I'm a woodland creature. Human dwarf elf thing. Yeah, that seems cool. What a relief. And it's still too early for me to call it quits.
What did you say?
A what? A mapak? A mapak? I've never heard of that. Is it like a stoat? Where are my stoats at? Mapak? Oh, it looks like a raccoon or something. A stoat. It's so fun when you are playing with people in a dungeon master who is epic. Yeah, it'd definitely be vibe based. You all gotta be super into it for it to be a good time. I'd imagine if everyone kind of had a hand in like thinking up the like setting or the theme, would probably help everybody be on the same page. Forever DM. Oh, the one person that gets stuck doing that all the time. Yeah. I mean, if they love it. But yeah, that probably suck. They always ask me to manage the game, but they never ask me to play it. Yeah, I want to be a player. I would not want to. That's way too much. Too much responsibility, too much time. So, like, how long is a campaign, though? Yeah, I can only play it. What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Or today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the peacekeepers have him. You've never finished? God damn. I mean, doesn't it end when you guys say it ends? Is it just too much fun and you never want it to end? It's just like a forever game. The group has to either be dissolved or... Well, yes. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu. Well, yes, actually.
But...
Despite what those people were saying...
Yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. Then 2 other campaigns from the same DM. They have like a portfolio of games they've dungeon mastered. They had plans we never got to. Too busy with school. And they have plans we never got to. I think we should just like abolish work and then we all just play D&D all day. I think we'd be a better country for it. High school. What? In high school too. Had a group and it was the same thing. Yeah. It's already hard not to hang out with people regularly. Because they're always doing something. But then you also have to be invested in the game. Seems like a hard thing to finish. Nerd dudes. All these nerd dudes who were really great, but their devotion to the story was less than mine. They were fucking off a lot. Hate to see it. As long as you love it, that's good. It's kind of like I guess it's kind of like acting, I guess, in a way, right? Like acting adjacent, improv and shit. That's interesting. I know a lot of voice actors that I've heard through like podcasts or whatever, interviews. A lot of them play D&D. I wonder if that helps them with their acting. Or if it's just fun in general. Ex-frat and wholesome at heart soldier knight, who is also beefed up and is 6 feet tall. Even though he's a stoat. That sounds exactly like you, actually. That's like the perfect character for you. You're basically the same. Yeah, I'm sure it helps a lot. I think we did all the requests you can do right now. Yeah, you're good. Take your time. Oh, that's awesome. Hope they make it. They go for it. Voice acting seems like a really fun job. I'm sure it's really hard to break into though, but you can make it. Literally the trope I just said.
Here.
The hell are those peacekeepers doing? You want to know too, right, man? Hey,
Huh?
are you talking to me? Didn't you hear a torpedo blew up by the river a little while ago? The explosion everyone was talking about was a torpedo? No good closing the horse when the stable door is bolted, you dummy. Gotta put that sucker before the cart. The natural affinity for it is almost necessary. Yeah, that's also kind of why I want to do it too, just to like be more open, I guess. It forces you to become uncomfortable, even if it is around friends. Acting like that, it can totally be a little, you know, embarrassing at times. At least I think so. That's why I want to try it. Wait, about that torpedo. I didn't think much of those peacekeepers from the very start. He's too drunk to listen to us. Hey, buddy, you listening? He's gonna start rambling again. I should just leave him alone. It was. And now you're a pro. You've embraced it. You've embraced the cringe. Back and forth. That's dope. Well, let me make sure I'm not missing any of these. An acting partner when you're not alone. Yeah, it seems like a fun time. Kane words. Ah, shit. I think I missed one. You get flustered and nervous. Well, I mean, it never gets easier, right? You just kind of have to power through it. Lunchtime business district. We didn't go there yet. We need some cars, some bad cars. Nah. Okay. Shattered home. This must be the one we're coming up on. Because our home just got sunk. So maybe it's there. I don't know what the toys is. I think the highest welcome, I think that was Makoto's room, dude. But I don't think I have a save for that. Which sucks. Because I love Halara. They're my favorite character right now. Shit. That really sucks. I'm pretty sure that had to be what it was. I'm thinking about it. He lives at the top floor of the highest tower. It's got to be, unless it's like on top of the tower or something. Maybe we're gonna go there later. I'm gonna hope for the best and say I probably can get it later. This has to be Dasuhiko's coming up here, and then everything else I don't know. I'm gonna start making saves like periodically again. One here. And I'll put one here. I don't want to miss these if I can help it. Oh boy.
It's terrible. The agency's completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Huh?
Huh? Whoa, what the...
Oh, man!
Oh, oh. Okay. We've been kidnapped.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it! This city is so... weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here. This is...
It's a worn-out sofa covered in dust.
Come on.
Absolutely filthy. Aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me? I think I've seen these posters in the Kamasaki district too. Just who's been putting them up?
Aww.
They all look kind of samey. If you're going to grab people's attention, you gotta mix it up design-wise. Who do you think these posters are for, Shinigami?
There's another one, Master!
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
Battlefield. Okay. Can't be the front door, right? I'm looking around to see if there's anything else. I think we gotta press it. Oh wait. Slapping so many posters up in such a tiny room, it's like they're trying to brainwash people. Be careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing.
Huh?
I'm not that simple. Let me check. Well, I thought the Ticos would be there, but I guess not anymore. Damn, man. If I miss Alara's, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna cry.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey, can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son. Or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
I need some thumbnails. What is that thing? Bro is giant.
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Who are you, bro?
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Ooh.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
You sure about that? Shachi, huh?
Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
Where even are we?
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya.
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like
Nice.
this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Doya district. Hold on, buddy. Let me look for shards. It's been so long since we've gotten one, I'm like nervous. Going against it with the big guy. That's probably Shachi, right? I don't know what Secret Peak would be. We're not in the business district. Very bad city, very bad cars. This could be it. This is supposed to be a bad city, right? It's the slums. I don't see any cars around. They probably get around by boat. Hey, I see you. What did I say? Which one is this? Halara. Oh, thank God I got that. I would have missed that for sure. Oh, I'm so happy I got that. You missed one. Damn. Oh well.
Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
That's what Resistance does, right? So I keep checking this. I know it's so annoying. I'm like paranoid, dude. Paranoid, I say. Alright, I think we're only gonna get one more. Maybe two more with Vivia. Maybe two more. Alright, big boy.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
I think I see it. No. Is that it? No. I'm insane. I'm delusional. Sorry. Crazy. Keep going.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
Like a screenshot's coming up. Let me guess. They're all here? Yep, I saw his head already. Oh, never mind. Who are these guys?
Right. It's time for a revolution.
Hey! Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Okay, I'll take it.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you.
Look at this dude's face. Why is it so long?
Behold, Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not. Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
I don't know about that.
And darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
I have one, kind of. It just exploded.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. But while they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Uh-huh. Anyway,
I mean-
let's try talking to everyone.
I was kind of busy doing something. Like looking for my friends, but okay.
Yeah.
You should listen to what they have to say.
No.
I want to go home. Same, you know. There are various things on the shelf. Maybe these belong to resistance members? Helmets, fire extinguishers, drills, wires. Looks like they were getting ready for battle. Hope I don't get dragged along. Let me look around really quick. There might be some memory
This
shots.
place might actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
What'd I say? Which one is this? Kasahiko. Oh, sneak peek. I guess that makes sense. What are they monitoring? It's kind of hard to tell, not gonna lie. That looks like the clock tower. That's Ginma. That's that restaurant in Ginma Cafe. Got guns. Okay, let's talk to you first, for no particular reason.
So, you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
Okay, so everybody has like special irises, I guess, in this game. I don't know if I like hers. That's a little bit too close to a certain other thing. That is like way too close. How did they not catch that?
Oh, hello. This one seems kind of quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Cool.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
I don't think so.
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
Okay.
On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
Are you good?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
She seems a little bit dangerous.
Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood.
What?
I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be
Oh,
the target.
that's even worse.
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yeah, I don't want to join anymore.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Yeah, that's too much. She's gonna kill me.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
Okay. You guys are not selling me so far.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city.
Throws a fish.
Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
It seems nice. It's kind of scary looking though. She is insane. Get me away from her.
Oh, so you're the new member?
Margala.
I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. Secretly, I manage the funds for the Resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
I don't even know who I am, bro. Okay, the old man's the
You have a
coolest
chat
one.
with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us.
Nobody's listening to us when we say we're not.
How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Do I have a choice? I feel like I don't. Fuck it.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance. You're not fit for this kind of thing.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or...
Probably die or something.
Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to
Oh
you.
my god. Stop it, girl. Come on.
What's with that flippin' attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? You know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What? This is why I said yes. I ain't trying to die today.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh.
I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do.
And what is it, pray tell?
Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
So I could have said no. I would have said no, but I thought the game was going to force me to say yes.
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait.
No, you're going to shoot me. Leave me alone.
We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
You guys, I didn't ask for any of this. You kidnapped me and then told me your entire backstory. You're strong-arming me into this now.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
I didn't say what.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses. If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? And we should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man-to-man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Y'all are insane.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
I'm so confused. They kidnapped me. Why are you guys being such
Attention of
assholes?
Some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
We're gonna eavesdrop? That seems really stupid, but okay, I'll do it. Wait, let me just look right here.
This is...
There's a stove that seems to be made from a beaten up barrel drum. Hey, master, give it a push. I'd burn myself.
this place...
I guess this is storage. A bunch of miscellaneous items have been placed everywhere,
What?
and not a single one is worth our attention. I'd probably get yelled at if I just touched this stuff. Better leave it alone. Well, maybe there might be a memory shard here. Let me look around. Do.
Wow!
There's chilled alcohol in the fridge. Wine, beer, all kinds of drinks. I want to have a drink with you, master. I don't think I have any fun stories to share. Just having you there is funny enough, so have some confidence. Is that a compliment? Oh, I thought I saw something. I can't go in here? Come on.
Oh!
So this is the Mark of the Resistance?
Get it?
Oh, so the posters all over the city were put up to recruit new members. That's what posters do, yeah. I don't think there's a shard here. Let's just keep going.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
What?
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
What? Why are you using their stuff?
This was made by Amaterasu. What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Yeah, you're hypocrites.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the
Yeah, I mean, now I think about it, everything is made by them, right? So you have no choice.
As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
Go. Why?
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
this isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
Yeah.
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
We need to start moving.
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right. Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
I'm going. I don't think he would shoot us. He seems like a nice guy. Now, that girl might shoot us, for sure. But I don't think he would.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
Okay, you're stressing me out.
They'll shoot you dead if they find you!
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
There is no other way. Too late. Hey, Yuma.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right?
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist.
And
And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right
we're talking
now.
about homunculi.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
We got kidnapped. We got kidnapped by this group, the Resistance or something. And they want us to join, but we were like, nah. Sorry, buddy, I don't live here. So out, like on my way out, the leader, Shachi, he's like, hey man, listen, let's just work together. I can tell you things about Amaterasu, and then you can like do things, and then, you know, we're gonna see where this is headed. But she gave him a gun, so he might threaten me. Although I really think he won't. But we'll see. There's a bunch of talking. We're still looking for our friends. We don't know where they went.
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
No, only Yuma did. Everybody else, what's his name? Yomi? This guy? He ordered his group to fire a torpedo at our submarine. So that sunk. And we woke up in like... Okay, I guess a lot more happened than I thought. He ordered a torpedo. The submarine go boom. We wake up. We wake up in this guy's house. He hides us. He actually hates the peacekeepers, but he's like low-key the leader of the corporation. So he hides us, then we sneak out of his apartment, and then we go back to the submarine where it was destroyed, and then we get kidnapped by the Resistance, which are these people. And the resistance is like, hey, join us, and we're like, nah, and they're like, man, fuck this guy. But then the leader's like, hold up, we can be nice. So now we're trying to work together, I guess. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Point is, we don't know where Vivia is, and we don't know where Halara is, so everything's a bad time. Because if Halara's not here with me, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I just don't.
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's
Vivia. Also, Vivia. Halara. I think Vivia's a homunculus. They keep talking about this. This is what Kurumi told us on Tuesday night. Her grandfather got that information that Amaterasu is making immortal beings. And there are clearly some homunculus in the city already. And I think Vivia is one of them. Because he always talks about how he wanted to die, right? And he was joking about immortality or whatever, but I think he actually can't die. I think he is a homunculus. That's my theory, at least. But I don't know who else would be a homunculus. Possibly us? We might be a homunculus too. Yeah, I don't know. So we're looking for information on that.
However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming. That was very, like, out of left field. But that can't be all there is to it. That might just be, like, they might be lying about that. It might be something else. We'll have to see. Or maybe they think it's a homunculus, but it's something otherworldly, or, like... I don't fucking know.
Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake. But we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering one or two pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, they're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Oh, fuck.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt.
Oh.
There's a fight on the main street.
Also, she's insane. She's, like, actually crazy.
Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? I'm counting on you. Good luck.
Don't leave me alone with her. Okay.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
She's so scary.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
I don't think so. I see there it is. Twilight Fragment. That's not what it's called. I'm thinking about Persona 3. Memory shard. Can I go down here? Damn it.
Come on.
Hey, where are you going? I see a sparkly. That's the Vivia one. I have to make sure I get that before I leave. Don't forget. Right there. Yeah, I'm not really fucking with the resistance right now. I'd rather just hang out with my detective buddies. Oh, she may be on. Oh my god. There's a beat in that bed. It's strained and darkened in places. It looks pretty similar to the sofa you sleep on, Master. That's underwater now, though. Hope everyone's alright.
This is...
Looks like a Resistance member's workbench. There are several tools I'm unfamiliar with on top.
Say,
Something dangerous could be mixed in there, so you better ask before you touch. Yeah, I'll keep my hands to myself.
You know...
It's an older display with a cracked screen. If it's broken, why not just throw it away? Maybe it still works. Master, why don't you give it a nice 45-degree chop? I don't think that'll fix the crack. It's a row of narrow, golden lockers. It looks like they're all locked. Golden? They look green to me. They're rusty, but it looks like they're still being used. Why not just buy new ones already? Maybe it's not in their budget.
let's just listen to what we have to, then get out of here. I'm so bored.
Oh no, so as far as I understand it, the I mean the peacekeepers are basically just like the police. Like they're running the city, yeah, but that's all they are. They're like law enforcement. But Amaterasu, the company, like as a whole, from what we know, they're trying to make homunculi, like immortal people. And apparently it's been successful, but I don't know like how they're using these things, if they're even using them right now, or who a homunculus even is, how dangerous are they. We don't have the specifics just yet. It's just the product of Amaterasu's research. But I don't think the peacekeepers are using them. Or maybe they are. I don't know. But I do think Vivia is one. I think he's like an escaped like lab rat or something. He gives off that kind of vibe. The way he talks and like acts. He's like clearly different from everyone else. I think he's one of those homunculus. I wouldn't be surprised. Homunculi. Homunculuses. Him and possibly ourselves. The peacekeepers aren't separate. They work within Amaterasu, but because they're so big, every other faction of the company doesn't really have a way to stop them, you know? But they're still one and the same. Amaterasu, peacekeepers, they're one and the same. They work. Yeah. This guy right here, I don't know what he is specifically, but he appears to be some kind of like higher up. But he and Yomi, they don't get along. They hated each other. Makoto hates the peacekeepers, but he clearly works for Amaterasu. So there's like a internal scuffle, a power struggle. And right now the peacekeepers are on top. But there could be another division that's doing the homunculus research. We'll have to find out.
This place.
Several displays are mounted on the walls. They're showing images from different parts of Kanai Ward. Awesome, it's like a secret base or something. So cool.
When did we start using an Amaterasu safe? Trustworthy. Bah! There's nothing trustworthy about it.
And these guys are all like either former employees or people that were like ruined, whose lives were ruined by Amaterasu. The Resistance. Les Resistance.
Yeah.
This kitchen is surprisingly well equipped with cooking tools.
What?
I guess that Shachi guy is quite a culinarian. Seems like it. And it's just like a pot. Oh, it's well equipped. You guys have a pot. You have a stove. You have a microwave. Yeah, he's truly a culinarian. Master chef. Got a little refrigerator.
Hey! Since you're back, I assume you accepted our request.
Right.
If Shachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too.
You must really trust Shachi.
We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the resistance up to what it is now. Everyone is indebted to Shachi to varying degrees. He's like a big brother to us.
No, bro's a fish. He's like an Olympic swimmer or something. He delivers packages underwater. Because we're like in the slums right now and it's all flooded. So he's like the delivery man, I guess.
Though he does have shortcomings. Like excessively avoiding conflict and being oblivious about anything financial.
He seems nice though.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details.
It was
then.
a very short... It was like at the very, very end of chapter 2. A lot of things happened in like quick succession. It was like a blip though. It was Yomi was like, hey, blow him up. Boom. And then we don't remember anything that happened because we were knocked out. So we have no idea where anybody is.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays.
That even existed? You don't remember? I guess we weren't there that often, but that's where the agency was. That's where Yako lived. That's where he waited for his meat bun for like 13 hours. No? Wait, what? You're confusing me. I'm confused now. In the beginning, you missed that part? Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's gone now, so... Problem solved. Oh wait, I added this to the soundboard.
I'm not the nail man.
So, if you ever run into the nail man again, I'll be well equipped. Yes, the no meant yes, yes. But the no also meant no, and then else the yeah.
I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
No blackout and shaking button. That's going to be a little bit more time consuming to integrate. But don't worry, we will have that. I will make sure. Like, it's a building though. No, we live in a sub. We lived... I don't know where we're going to go now, actually, now I think about it. We're going to have to relocate. I was thinking that we were going to work together with the Resistance and the detectives would be here already, but I guess not. These guys kind of suck. Blackout and shake.
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so now we're setting up cameras. We're totally gonna get caught. Calling it. Let's make sure that we get that,
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
Vivia memory shard. I think it's out there. Let's go get it.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work.
I thought this dude's gonna talk to us. He's just like, walk. Hey, you're ruining the shot, buddy. That's Kokichi. That's Kokichi. I recognize it. That's definitely Kokichi's voice actor.
Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find out.
Hold your horses.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time. At least I hope not.
So you took care of Shachi's errand. Is it over? Or has it just begun? I know you can't escape him. Kokichi's everywhere. What, they gave you some kind of chore? That's a bummer right there.
Let me see.
Well, Doya might have changed a bit, but with the resistance here, this place is gonna bounce right back. Give it your all out there.
Aww.
Looks like you've been taken for a member. Looks like you've been taken for a member of the resistance. Yeah, let's just go with it for now. Hold on, hold on. Bad city, bad cars, baby.
It's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki and Gima.
A little bit rusted. It's not that bad. Wink. Alright. Secret of the toys? Don't know. I think we're missing one with Hilar. I really hope we're not. I really hope we're not. But I think we missed one. I'm just gonna pray. Because sometimes they're out of order. No, actually they aren't, are they? No. You can... Fuck. I think that was in Makoto's room. But I missed it. Shit. But also, it was... God damn it. Oh my god. The only one we're gonna miss is Halara's. That's like the only one I care about. Halara's the only one I wanted to... Well, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Because that one, Shattered Home, that has to be the submarine. But we got kidnapped. We got kidnapped before we can even look for it. So I'm hoping we'll go back to his room somehow. I'm not starting over. I made separate saves though, just in case this does happen again. But I'm really hoping we'll have a second chance at this one. Just like we're going to have a second chance for the Shattered Home. Business District has to be coming up here. And Floating Peaceful... I don't know what that one is. It does flood a lot here, so it might be like in a river somewhere. I'll have to keep an eye out. I'm just gonna hope. Worst case scenario, I'll just look up the one I'm missing. But I'm gonna hope that I can get it. Because the game's been pretty lenient so far. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm not even stressed about it. I'm not thinking about it. Not at all. I hate that kind of ward is under Amaterasu's control now. It's our city and it's our responsibility to protect it.
That's why...
Is that why you joined the resistance? Yep, to create a peaceful place free from subjugation.
No.
I might be alone now, but having lots of allies is the way to go. I'll need your help from here on out too. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Ooh, trash.
Oh no.
It's a garbage dump site, but the trash is overflowing. It looks like it's been left here for a long time.
Hello?
It's the slums. There's probably no one willing to collect it. Plus, if they did a lousy job, they'd get jumped. I think Shinigami has a lot of preconceived notions, just saying. That's just my opinion. Anything else?
This place.
It looks like the store is made of unused pipes. The owner's not here, though.
Huh?
My master, stooping to thievery simply because no one's around. I'm not stooping to anything. I'm looking around. I don't want to miss another one. Really, really don't. It would be hilarious, too.
The buildings are all underwater.
If it was Desahiko's, I would not give a fuck. I
Because
really
the drainage
wouldn't.
isn't working around here. The water just continues to pool.
That's kind of creepy. It just had to be hilarious, dude. Those peacekeepers are always making weird sucking sounds when they talk. It freaks me out. Sucking sound? Oh, because of the masks? What else? Oh, and they smell. There's some real hate there. The street display is showing the mark of a Materasu Corporation. This shameless display of power really pisses me off. How can they call themselves the resistance if they're not smashing these things? Materasu's everywhere. Can't fight it. I mean, you try to. But it seems like a gigantic uphill battle. Do they really gather here even though there's no roof?
Actually,
To be able to enjoy the company of others and chat beneath the rain. That is the essence of freedom, Master.
What?
What do you want?
Oh,
If you don't have anything to say, don't talk to me. I don't have the energy to spare here. Sorry. Don't see anything. No. Hey, can we take that ship? Can you borrow that? I think those are all the shards I can get. Pipe house. Is this a house? It looks really cramped and uncomfortable.
Master.
It's an even harsher living environment than your place, Master. Actually, you don't even have a home. Thanks, Shinigami. I forgot about that. What is this? Sketchy shop. Chili pepper? Oh my god, it's like Chili's. I wonder what kind of store this is.
Oh.
Super suspicious. Let's try calling for the owner. No way, this place is too scary. Okay, where am I going? Okay. Welcome to Chili's. Hold on. What is this? Mysterious hut? Oh, Is that where I was? I think so. The other Halara one was over here. I already picked that up. I don't know what to make of this resistance yet. Usually I'm all for groups like this, but like... we already have the detectives. I feel like they're better than whatever's happening here.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Oh no, is she following me?
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
That's a dope, that's dope graffiti, I like that right there. Kidnapped us, threatened to kill us, one of those Kokichi. Yeah, it's not looking good. Kidnapped us and they were like, hey, join us. And then Yuma said, no. And they're like, what the fuck, man?
This place.
If you're not with us, you're against us. You kidnapped me. I had no choice. It looks like various things are on sale here. There's nobody staffing the place, though.
Well,
I think it means you're free to help yourself. This one, Chili's. This one is... can't read that. Cruise Class? I don't know. That's a Z. I love how there are so many of these, what are they called? Territory Bozu? Like, it's everywhere. The rain will never stop, people. It'll never stop. It's a really nice detail. Oh, that fucking scared me. Hey, man.
looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Here we go. Look. Bada bing, bada. Oh, is that not it? Is it? No. I know his has to be here. Because of Yomi and the Peacekeepers, the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yeah,
I stepped on it.
right.
Oh my god, I'm so clueless. It's completely gone. Everything's in pieces. The submarine and the gang. The chief and the others are alive, I'm sure of it.
The agency took care of me when I first came to Kanai Ward. I never expected this to happen. No bodies have been found, though. That has to...
Wow.
Oh.
So it was connected to here, huh?
I'm just cutting them off constantly. It's not this?
According to the map, we can get to Marunomon from the hotel area.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, time to head toward the hotel.
Yoink. Okay, I think we're on track now. We're getting... Oops, wrong button. We're getting a bunch of them this chapter. I don't know why they were so, like, weirdly distributed. Last chapter... yeah, that issue with Danganronpa. What do you mean? Oh, finding these? Like the little Monokumas? Chapter 2 had 1. And this chapter I already picked up like 3 of them. It's gonna be 4 pretty soon. Anything else I'm missing? No. Okay, wait, they were saying something, but I think I cut them off. Nobody's been found. Yeah, they're still alive. Oh, skipping? Oh, yeah. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm just too excited. I gotta find all the missing thingies. Okay, we're heading to Marumon. Marumon.
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marunomon District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
They upset you? I feel like those were harder to find. Yeah, I don't know if you got anything for finding all of them. But this one, it's like, if you do find it, you get a really nice...
Or maybe this way?
to get a really nice conversation with the characters you like. So I'm more inclined to look for them. But the worst part is,
This is Marnamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area.
I'm still thinking about it because I'm not gonna. I hate when I miss something and I know I can go and get it. When I was in Makoto's room, they were like rushing me because I had to hide from Yomi. So I thought if I took too long, he'd catch me. That's why I was running around. Wasn't looking for a thing. But then it hit me after. I was like, oh, it's probably there.
Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
Jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being
She called me
homeless,
jobless. Crazy.
I am working as a detective, even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Good evening, officer. I'm doing nothing
Where's
suspicious.
that phone booth Sir Vaughn was talking about?
We're getting paid in exposure. We're like an unpaid intern. We're gonna get paid in meat buns. Naive, natural spring water, durian smoothie, shark water. Bunch of snobby, pretentious drinks. I hate it. No, we're gonna be eternally indebted to Halara. We gotta accept it.
Hey!
Hold on, what the heck is shark water? We are gonna be eternally indebted to them.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marnamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Shinigami, you have no job. I like this area though. This is cool.
You
So you still haven't done it yet? What are you talking about?
take a look.
I'm talking about how you haven't bought an Amaterasu Corporation drone umbrella yet.
But
Oh, well, I already have a raincoat, so
Well,
doesn't look like you have the cash for it anyway.
Huh?
What a dick! I'm the only one who gets to bully Master. I'd rather you didn't either.
What?
Check out the object farts. Talk about tacky.
I see.
Amaterasu Corporation really is powerful, huh? Let's trash it, Master. The Peacekeepers will show up if we do something like that conspicuous. I make sure I don't miss something. It's lunchtime, right? In the whatever district? Where would that be? In the business district? Lunchtime. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna come across it, but at the same time I could easily just miss it, so I want to find that first, if I can help it. That's the bank. Maybe it's on the other side? I'm really curious as to what the case is going to be this time and how Fubuki's going to come into play. I'm gonna be over here. Yep. Give me that.
Please. Oh wait, I'm invisible.
There we go. Is it the same dude or are they all brothers? He looks busy. I work in a building nearby. The meat buns here are to die for. I come here every day to buy them. Wow, you must really like them. That's why I walk home from work every day. I do hot yoga too. To be honest, it's tough.
Then...
Well, why don't you try cutting down on meat buns? You could have one every other day instead.
Whoa!
Are you serious? The notion of eating fewer meat buns is inconceivable. There's a real appetite for meat buns. I can't wait until that becomes like a piece of evidence or something. These meat buns are not normal.
You know...
This place looks delicious too, but everyone is eating only meat buns.
Then
If you feel sorry for them, why not treat them to something else? You know I don't have any money, and yet... What was the request? Fuck. Hold on. Meat in mania. Meat bun mania. They're putting something in it. I can't wait to find out what it is. What I think it is I'm thinking they're trying to like turn us.
vibe here is pretty different from the other places, isn't it?
Kind of.
Yeah, it's different from Gamma District too. Like an upscale office area.
You really don't belong in either place, Master.
Thanks,
I
Shinigami.
guess not.
I'm guessing they're putting
Excuse me.
they're putting something in the meat buns. And maybe they're trying to like... Here's what confuses me. So a homunculus, you have to make it from scratch. You can't turn a person into a homunculus, right? Or am I misunderstanding what that means? Because homunculus is also just like a vague term. Just like a humanoid looking thing. I thought maybe they're trying it to turn people into homunculi or turn them immortal or something. Like as an experiment.
Huh.
And that's why they're addicted to eating it. Or they're just, I don't know. It's something relevant, I'm sure. There's a telephone booth underneath the pedestrian bridge, just as at the bottom of the stairs over there.
Thank you very much.
Very much. Alright, buddy, what's your problem? I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter?
Yeah.
I just don't want to go to work, is all.
I get it.
Real. Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days.
No.
He looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. You seem really frightened. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, wait, a test tube baby. I mean, maybe? From my understanding, a homunculus is something that's supposed to look human but isn't. So, I don't know. It's such a vague term, and I've seen it used in a multitude of ways in fiction. So when they say homunculi, but then they say immortal life. So are they one and the same? I didn't even know a homunculus could be immortal in the first place. We'll find. They're gonna explain it, I'm sure. You seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? No, all I do is fix leaky roofs. It's really not that dangerous. But I've heard rumors about a red rain falling at the site I'm heading to today.
Huh?
Red rain? Sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah, scary enough already, so I didn't ask any more. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes, even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You? A detective? You sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up.
Well,
But a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove the red rain is just a crazy rumor. But if there really is red rain... A homunculus definition is that it's a microscopic but fully formed human being. Really? So that's what they're researching here? Microscopic. So a tiny person? A little baby person? That doesn't seem that scary. They're making it seem like it's the worst thing ever. I don't know what they would use it for, or why they would need it. And how that connects to the rain. Because it's been raining here for like 3 years, right? That's not normal, clearly. The rain, the meat buns, the test tube babies are all connected. But what does it mean? But if there really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Investigate.
Yes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
Yeah.
Thanks. The spot in question is in an alley in Kamasaki district. I'm counting on you. Red rain.
Where is that phone booth? Maybe you should check the map.
Oh wait, we gotta do a request. Did you come to see the power plant too? Wow, great. Considering it's one of the most important establishments in Kanai Ward, I can understand why you want to. Didn't even know it was there.
What?
So this is the Umbra Electric Power Plant? It's gigantic. Seems it can generate electricity using rainwater from all over Kanai Ward. That's unique to the city. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Go this way. Alright, let's go check on this red rain. I'll just fast travel. Can I do that? I can't. What the fuck? There's 3 of them? I just did like 2 other requests. Oh, why? Hold on. No, I think that's just part of the 1 request. I just did like 2 others. I can't take the bus. So annoying.
Not this way.
Yeah, I can't even go right now. Out the wait. Why do I feel like we're gonna run into Yomi? I feel like we're gonna run into Yomi. That'd be no good.
No.
Going to the bank makes me nervous.
That's true.
It's a pretty big building, so I guess I understand.
Well,
They're really raking in the cash. Security is tight.
hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunaman district.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
We're finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma district. Contact me once you've arrived.
Inma.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. Errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of people.
Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Marunamon Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
What line? Oh, the one guy standing out there? I can understand. That's way too long.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little more information. I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Yeah, he can be pretty direct when he wants to be.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
Have you seen this girl who forgets her own name every 5 seconds?
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting. I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next is some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Ginma. Can I take the bus? Yes! We're going to Kamasaki first. Okay, and these are all up here. Investigating red rain.
Excuse me?
Have you heard a rumor about red rain falling in this area? Red rain? What is that, an urban legend? I've never even heard of it, let alone seen it. I see. Excuse me, do you know anything about this red rain rumor? Can't say that I do. Where did you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway. Red rain? There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right. Looks like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us? Deceiving my master gets you boom killed. A rumor nobody's heard about. He might have been tricked too, so I should ask him where the rumor came from. Okay, back to where we came. Or was he over here? I think so. What the? Guys. What? Excuse me? Just blocking the way. How rude. Don't tell me I can't go back over there. What the fuck? I hate all of you. Every single person in my way right now, you all suck equally. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Fine. I'll go back to wherever. Ginma. I'm walking here? I'm not walking here. I can't just be like, hey, excuse me, can I just squeeze pie, please? Instead of... Construction seems tough. Look at this guy. He's working so hard looking at this steel beam. I agree. Fuck. I hate when they do this. I'll take the bus to Ginma. What's going on here? It was here, right?
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera.
Theoretical construction.
Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you could do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street.
Men love meat buns.
Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is. It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
What?
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma?
What the fuck?
You must be here to try some of my coffee!
You work here? Since when?
No, not coffee. You're okay.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me! Where's my coffee?
That's how you imagine Kokichi in his clown gang. We need a Kokichi spinoff where he's just like fucking around all the time.
Right! Coming right up!
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with
So everyone's just like working their part-time jobs.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
Starbucks during rush hour. This is gonna be the new Starbucks.
I just hate
What is it called? Golden Path
Only
Cafe.
losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
Yeah, this really isn't even that bad, like customer-wise.
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
I genuinely do not understand her. Maybe she meant fetching? I don't know what fencing, what she meant by that.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay.
Like, can you just like tell me?
What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion.
Huh?
I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
She's definitely not, she's rich. She's not need money. She's just doing it for fun.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
Laura.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen.
Oh, they're here for her, right? I think
I
so.
was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here. From the cradle to the grave.
She's like literally an enigma. I don't know how her mind works, like at all.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Yeah.
Every single one of them has ulterior
Only
motives.
men.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
That's never gonna get old.
And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
What the fuck?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Maybe she might be a homunculus. Well, she seems like an alien. I think she's just like stupid. But the thing is, I keep forgetting this too, but all the detectives are not from here. They're all from different places. I think Vivia escaped and came back. That's my theory. But her, I think she was just born like this.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
Where is your boss at? Is she working by herself? You can't do that. You need at least one other person with you.
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that
No
right now.
decap.
Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Mm-hmm.
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee!
Oh my god. Hold on, I need a screenshot.
This way! Follow me!
Never mind, that was not good enough. There'll be more. Maybe her talent is like...
It actually worked.
Maybe her forte is... mind control? I changed my mind. I think her forte is going to be something time related because her last name's Clockford. I think she can rewind time or something.
Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
Okay.
Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Oh, there we go. Now that's a fit.
How did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
No.
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last two survivors.
Don't say that. Stop.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
If Halara dies, I
I
die.
got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
What?
Huh?
Did she notice me? I heard it just now. A creepy man's
Oh.
voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me
No.
thick behind my back.
No, man, come on. What the fuck is this game, dude? You gotta be kidding me.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things.
Why does Yuma know what that means? Hold on.
I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case,
Okay.
I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Oh, true. I guess he would. Yeah, he's a simp. I don't know if that's gonna age well, but it's so funny.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Okay, now we're with Fubuki. Dummy thick is crazy.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Popular?
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt.
Great.
The design must be so splendid, they were literally unable to look away.
I think they were just checking her out.
They weren't even hiding it! Creeps!
Oh, poor
I'm
Fubuki.
confident you would look great in it as well, Yuma.
Yeah, he actually might. That's
I
the
think
crazy
I'll
part.
pass on that.
Whoa!
Oh, it's you.
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her?
No.
Why did you say it like that? And I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend? As if. Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. Ha! The way you say her name, you're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Don't try to hide it. I see right through you.
Come on.
She sure is persistent.
And then...
What's your name? It's Yuma, but Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask for your advice. Love guru? My master, a love guru? Yeah, you can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very... what's the word? Aloof? He tends to not show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. Uh-huh.
And then...
So I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
Yes, you're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Alright, then we're in... where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe. The Golden Path Cafe.
Oh!
The Golden Path Cafe. That's the cafe in Ginma District. It's on the way to that tall tower.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go there then. But I can't make any guarantees. I see. That humility must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes. You're not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe. Yeah, that's... I love how no one listens to Yuma ever, no matter what he says. There we go. Hey man, I love you. Where are you? I love you.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
Yeah.
What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan? Get it together, Master. Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy? You know her?
Well...
She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring.
Well...
Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? But thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then...
Maybe we can find someone to give us love advice?
For now.
Then how about checking out Ginma District?
Yeah.
Sure, and if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. You need love advice? Bro,
Hey.
just ask him. So how was it? You went and asked for advice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult.
Oh?
I should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamasaki District.
In that case...
Sounds like somebody who might know about romance. I should go greet or meet him too. Greet and meet him. God, setting up these cameras is gonna take forever because they keep throwing in requests every time I do something. Excuse me. Anything else here? No.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
He's inside? Looks like it. Ooh, I love the song. Ba, 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 ba. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, there we go. Dun, dun,
Excuse
dun,
me?
dun, dun. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I've heard that people come to you for love or for advice on love. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think. This is love advice music. The guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is.
And then...
What do you want to do about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it.
I see.
Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much, but they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why?
Yeah.
The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him, even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen?
Oh.
The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste. Especially in difficult times.
That's right.
You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right. Thank you for your advice. God, I don't want to leave. We have to. Alright, we're gonna go tell him, hey, you should love her because she might die tomorrow. Basically, that's all I got from that. I mean, if he doesn't want to, he shouldn't, I guess. But clearly, she's not gonna care. Oh, every time I see that tower, I'm gonna be thinking about Halara, man. God damn it. Hey, love her.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow. There's a chance you may not ever be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know.
That's...
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I've made up my mind. I'm going to go see her.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Well...
I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself. So he said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter.
Yes.
I'll thank you next time.
Oh.
There she goes. Human love is such a pain.
No.
That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh no.
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you. The detective is married to the jobs, to solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Troubles of the heart. Can I go back to Mr. Man? Are they still doing construction? I feel like I'm gonna get construction blocked. Maybe not. What's this? What the fuck?
No.
What is going on? Watch out, Master. I think you're being surrounded. Can I help you? Fubuki, where'd you go? Help me. She just dished me. Well, I'll be going then. Where art thee going, brother? Brother? What are you talking about? The crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seeketh it art brothers. Believe in the red rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the crimson red rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What should I do? The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. They're gonna get us if we don't do something. We have to run. Did we lose them?
Oh.
Doesn't look like anyone followed us.
Say.
Master, what's that?
Huh? This is...
What the? It says, when next we meet, thou shalt be made a brother in truth. They, bleh. They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. Okay. Fubuki! What the fuck? Did you go to the cafe again?
Yeah.
Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist. It definitely does. Are you not going to mention those guys? That would only make him more uneasy. So this is going to be like a two-parter quest. I'm sure we're going to run into these guys again. The Red Rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go to work without work. The Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist. Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. What the fuck? Master, this guy's... Brother, trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let us make for the Promised Land. It doesn't look like he followed us. That guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people? I don't know what's going on. This is like some kind of cult. I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. It's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them. Oh my god. I wonder if that's the guy from the other... From the teacher side quest. What is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. Oh my god. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Kamasaki. That's weird. Okay. Okay. They're definitely gonna come back up.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
All right. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
About the weather? Ah, it sure is raining today. How about, the Clockford family?
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
We're too poor. We're too broke. Kalara keeps taking our money. We can't. Well, we don't need it. We got the hat. We got the little bucket hat. We're fine. Although I do want it. I can't lie. I think we are like we are actually in debt. Our bank account is probably negative at this point.
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only... everyone in the world knows about them.
Okay. Credit card.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought.
We invented the concept of time.
So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
About detectives.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it?
How is that possible?
Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that?
Yes! There is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
My phone ring? What the hell was that? How's the weather?
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back
Same.
at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean, above the clouds.
Huh?
Okay.
Above the clouds.
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky.
There's no way she solved cases. I don't believe her and Dasuhiko. I just can't see them solving. Well, Dasuhiko's different, but her, I guess it depends on what her forte is. What to say?
Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong?
You're wrong.
Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Okay.
Right.
Thanks for waiting.
Right.
Making the adjustments.
I feel like Fubuki's a flat earther.
I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
The ocean isn't in the sky. What?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy.
She's gotta be a flat earther, dude.
Thanks.
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
I mean, that's also a good saying. Time is lightning. I guess.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
Too bad, we walking. Actually, you're right, you can just take the bus. Now what if something happens? Hold on. If nothing else, I love her outfit. I think it's really cool. I did all the requests, right? Oh, it's in order? Seems like that. Looks like we're doing good on that. I'm not trying to 100% the game, but I'm kind of trying to 100% the game. If I can help it. Although I guess I have to get SS on all the Mystery Labyrinths, which it's just not going to happen. The highest I can get is an S. Because it has to be like a perfect run, like no mistakes whatsoever. Uh-oh, creepy music. Where? Here? Oh! Make a save. I'll make a new one down here. I think I got all of the thingies we can get at the moment. I'm gonna pretend like that doesn't exist. Patrolling. I don't know what that would be. That could also be one near the hideout, maybe? Yellow car and lion statue. Now that might be somewhere. Hate to say it. But I did just save, so worst case scenario I can go back, I guess. Yellow car? I'm gonna do a little like look around in the new district we just unlocked, just in case. Because it'd have to be there, right? Yellow car. Lion statue. I don't think I saw anything like that though. But you never know. Yellow car. I did see there's a lion. That's not a statue though. Lion statue? The bank doesn't have any like statues on it. Yellow car. I don't think I missed one. That car yellow? I think I'm okay. I just made a save, so again, I guess I'll have to go back if I remember last second like I did last time. If not, it'll be too late at that point. It's looking like it's clear to me. There's only so many places. That car's red. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Let's just keep going. Anywhere else? It might be in the Doya district if we go back there. Right now we can't go. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just get this going. Save again. Okay, let's go.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area. And it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation?
Huh?
What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
I think I did.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunamon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Yeah, we just put bombs everywhere. They said they're a peaceful, like, resistance. I can't trust these motherfuckers, dude. Oh, great.
That sound. No. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth.
We're not terrorists. We just blow things up. For fun. Hey, isn't this your job? Man, what a ruckus. You're not gonna go check it out?
That explosion just now. Where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Must have been the wind. Can't even see it. It's just like a cop, just like, eh, must have been nothing.
I smell a case.
Oh, don't tell me somebody was in it. Okay, nobody was in it.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
Accurate.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution.
God damn it, dude.
Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided.
Like, I love me a good resistance, but not one like this.
However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
Well, yeah.
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated.
4?
The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long.
Dude.
I'm
Wait.
I'll leave the rest to you.
We set up 4? I thought we set up 3.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed
My
on the
god.
transceiver screen.
I wasn't planning on disarming bombs today, dude.
You have 60 minutes to act.
That's plenty of time.
Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you.
I'll take the bus.
Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
Or Yuma.
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny. The countdown's already started. If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch.
Then just take it off.
Oh, right.
You didn't think of that first? What do you mean, oh right? And you can't, like I thought. Yeah.
No good. It won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
What the fuck is that?
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward.
What is that? Hello. How do you say that? Guillaume? Guillaume Hall?
Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad leader, Guillaume Hall.
Guillaume. Oh lord.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you.
Guillaume.
By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Hmm. Old tank. Okay. Where's a cyborg? Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
Hmm.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is.
Please don't be me.
His name is
God damn it.
Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, alright?
Man, fuck this. I hate everybody. Everyone that got me involved with this bullshit. Fuck all of you.
As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight.
On sight?
The peacekeepers say it's A-okay.
What is going on?
You underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, he punched the screen. I'm so scared. This is just like John Wick.
Joke? Why am I?
Man, So bad. Yuma's so like innocent, man.
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Fucking. This is so stupid.
Setup? So your client tricked you?
Yes. Okay. They were pretty sus from the beginning. I can't lie. Especially that I forget her name, the gun girl. Oh my god.
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Shachi seemed nice though.
He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
Ah.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Yeah, we really shouldn't be like standing here.
Did they already notice me?
He seems so nice though. He's like, yeah, like that dad vibe, you know? No, they didn't blow it up. The Peacekeepers blew it up. These guys just kidnapped me, which I guess is equally as bad.
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
No, we should get the bombs off first, right?
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out
Bro,
the truth.
fuck Shachi. Fuck all of them.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Yeah, we should like go like anywhere that isn't in the public eye.
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more.
The time is just ticking. We had an hour. It has to be like 50 minutes by now. Like we're
Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
Yuma. They don't give a fuck about it. They set us up. They don't care.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Laura, save us!
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side.
Like I trust people too, to a certain extent, but he's too trusting in this scenario.
After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Please stop saying that.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
You know it's bad. Shiniko is the one that makes the
Resistance hideout was in Doya district. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
What the fuck is it? Doo-doo-doo. Just walking around. Hey guys. Oh, did you see that guy on the screen? Yeah, it was crazy. He like blew something up. Yeah, fuck that guy. Am I right, guys? I would never want to be around him. He sucks. You see that guy on the screen?
Hey.
Aren't the Peacekeepers here yet? I'm saying they need to get down here and rest him.
Just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
I'm sure Shachi's a bitch. You're gonna get fired, dude. What the fuck do you mean, and what a ruckus? Did you not see what just happened? I'm a wanted man. You know what? Maybe you're pretty cool. Never mind. Keep doing you. Maybe nobody cares enough. This place sucks so much they don't even care.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
wanted criminal? What the heck?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
How's this? Like, this is not gonna go well, bro.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Yeah, at least she's having fun. Fubuki's having a great time. I wonder if Fubuki knows what a bomb is. I'm back. How's everybody doing?
Oh, wow. These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Something like that.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Maybe we're being set up, or they're being set up?
There's the fugitive!
What?
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Yo!
Time!
What? I knew it. There it is. Time. I mean, her name's Foxford. I thought it'd be memory related, but it makes more sense to be time related.
I didn't do anything!
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find some place to hide.
Right.
You seemed really out of it, though, after that.
Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
Sure.
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see.
True, that could be a side effect of using it.
It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma.
She has her moments.
But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
What I do like about these powers, even though they're like, you know, they're superpowers, they have limitations. And like they try their best to explain it in a way that makes sense, and it's not just like magic bullshit, not all the time at least. Because like if she could do that all the time, that would be absurd, but she definitely has a limit on it.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case... What's wrong,
Yeah, like overpowered. Is that world though?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue.
No, which stay in reverse time? I forget. Was it the world? The world stopped time. Was it Killer Queen? I think Killer Queen could do that. And go back in time.
I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully.
What the fuck?
So you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Why is she red?
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
Why is she red? What was that? What the hell?
That's
It turned red for a second.
a peacekeeper? What bad timing.
Maybe Killer. Yeah, I forget. Go forward? Why would I ever do that?
Right. Understood.
He had the bonds, but he could do what was it called? Bites the dust. Star Platinum could stop time too.
We have been spotted.
We better hide somewhere.
Oh wait, no, it was no Poochie's. Oh shit!
Let's hide here.
I gotta stop talking. Hold on.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Nice Fubuki.
Looks like they're gone.
Perfect disguise. Yasuhiko will be
Let's
proud.
go while we can.
Right.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it.
Where's she gonna hide?
Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
I think she should come with us.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
Well, treat me kindly.
There's no time. Let's go.
You get what you give.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Someone died, huh?
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
We're both wrong. Which one is it?
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Ooh, Funny Valentine? Does he? I thought his thing was... Oh, maybe it was somebody else.
Hey, wait!
I thought his thing was that he can go through, like, different dimensions or whatever.
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the peacekeepers will see you!
I could have sworn Killer Queen was a rewinder.
But...
King Crimson definitely can't. He like erases his time. A rando? A Ringo Starr reference.
Damn it! He locked the door. Hey, open up!
That seems like a really broken ability not to have for a major antagonist.
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
The roof, huh?
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop.
We can go around.
I also have to get to Shachi, but I need to find a way up there without the Peacekeepers seeing me.
This way.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Something explosion related. I'm misremembering them. Shachi dead.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Oh, is that what that was? So it's not turning back time, he's just releasing everyone's memory.
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Never mind. Shachi's dead, huh? Damn. Through the head?
I couldn't believe what I saw.
Yeah, we're setting the memory.
A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head.
That's quite the way to describe that.
Stranger still. No one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
Color pink.
Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Yuma, get off the roof. They're gonna blame you again. Oh my god.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
Did he kill himself? It looks like he killed himself, but I don't know.
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used.
Yeah, we're in Danganronpa land apparently. Everything is still pink.
But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Oh yeah, there are fucking bombs all over the city. We should go and like disarm those.
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
There's so much happening.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
No, we can't. Dude.
What's going on here?
That's Halara's favorite place. We can't have it be destroyed.
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right.
The shaking.
Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going
The
on.
blackout. We're investigating right now. There's peacekeepers on the other side of that door. What? What's going on? What? Right now? Okay. Whatever. Also, why do I give a fuck? Oh my god, I can hear them breaking the door down.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun.
What is going on,
Did he
dude?
shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun.
Investigation speedrun?
It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out sideways.
We're really doing this right
The
now.
cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Okay, swings out to the right.
You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Okay. Yeah. I just don't know why we're doing this right now when there's umbrella.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for
I don't
a
remember.
while.
I don't know if this was here before.
Could it have anything to do with the case?
No, apparently not.
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Is Fubuki gonna come up here and rewind time or something?
That explosion came from over here, I think.
This would be a very good time to use that.
I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Okay. Oh god, this is freaking me out.
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
We're really considering hot air balloon. Hi, do you want to come in here?
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down, but it's only a matter of time. I'd better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
The key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. Master, you better hurry!
I know. This seems like it's it, right? What else we gotta look for? Oh, here we go.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there. That should be enough.
Okay. That was that was the weirdest one yet.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
This 100% looks like a suicide, but how else could someone do this? I don't know.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
But he's not the type of person. Well, at least I don't think so. If we get caught, I swear to fuck. Oh.
This is what happens when you're so slow.
Yeah.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
They're not gonna listen to you, Yuma. They don't care what you have to say.
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternity.
Okay, bye.
Terrorists together. Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven.
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right.
Alright, Fubuki, time to bounce.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate. We need to run.
There's a fork in the path.
Shit.
Wait! Stop right there!
Wait!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Fuck. I don't know. She's resting, right? Let's go to the left.
This way.
Yeah.
Fubuki? Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like...
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma!
Yuma!
I'm glad you're alright. Are you hurt?
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The Peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
She's so unbothered. You kind of respect that. Oh, these guys.
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
Okay.
That was close.
Metal Gear Solid style, I like it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, It did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the Peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then... it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe and Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! We're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the Cafe and Ginma district.
Okay. Off we go. I feel like you should have just started with disarming them because I don't give a fuck about these guys. They're all assholes. They must have their reasons, but also no. Great.
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong? Never mind. Just my imagination.
Must be nothing.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Huh? Is someone there?
No.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious! Yeah, got it.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh? The Scooby-Doo? Oh my god, these guys are so incompetent.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. What? The screen on the transceiver changed.
You know what? Hold on. This is a good screenshot of you. Taking this. Beep. Alright.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widowed death god. Good luck.
What? Oh no. Shut up, shut up. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. The incorrect answers are going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode. Awesome. Oh boy. That's not terrifying. We're gonna die, by the way. This one?
Disarming code accepted.
Oh, I thought it was just... Oh.
Detonation circuit severed.
I thought it'd be more than that. Never mind. We're good.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
We saved the city.
Huh? There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this.
I know. So what it's looking like is we're gonna find out. We're never bothered. We're never bothered by anything. There are bombs in this city and we're being manhunted, but it's not a big deal. It's whatever. We can go get some meat buns if we want it, honestly. So not only are we gonna try to learn about who killed Sachi or Shachi, but also why the fuck the Resistance are a bunch of assholes. I guess that's gonna be the case this time. You must say Idgaf. Well, if we can rewind time, we're constantly saying Idgaf.
But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Okay. You still haven't found Yako or anybody else, by the way. I wonder where they went. Oh boy.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you! Now, take this. What?
I didn't think you could throw a brick, so that's why I threw a kid.
You won't get away with this.
Never mind. Cheat code.
Huh? Found you! No!
I feel like you've done this before.
Damn you! How's this?
Okay.
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
No.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Who's there?
Kurumi?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me.
Yo.
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
Yeah, sorry.
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Yeah.
Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another.
Mm-hmm.
Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Yeah, she's explaining it in a very understandable way that won't be misunderstood by anyone.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Oh, right. Oh, there's bombs in the city? What?
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Oh, yeah, it's like right there. Can I, like, do this really quick?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
Is this a bomb?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
There's bombs in here?
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck.
Yeah, I love how he does that every time he explains something.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
What?
Could it be because of the first explosion?
Nah, we could talk. We got time. We got like, what, 15 minutes? We could shoot the shit. It's just a bomb. It's not a big deal.
But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district?
Lots of things are happening right now.
Yuma,
Flooding in there.
should be for the bomb at hand.
Oh, yeah.
I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Oh boy. Oop. ULD. What? I don't know. We're gonna fucking die today. R. Woo! If this is real life,
Arming code accepted.
I would not be alive.
Detonation circuit severed.
I don't know why it was R. Wait, why was it R? That's just my gut instinct.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, up, okay, yeah, up, down, left, right. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
The next one, we're gonna be fucked.
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too.
Dude, 4 culprits? It's gonna be the entire resistance, isn't it?
All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
By yourself?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right?
Oh, is that where they are?
I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
But we were there already.
I'm a little... No, I'm really
Whatever.
worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria.
Oh, right, I forgot to put one
Let's
there.
go disarm it. Oh, hold on. That's... I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there.
We needed to see that.
We still
Dude,
have 30 minutes,
no!
so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Fuck the resistance.
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
There's like an art thingy, right? He sells art.
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
It was art. He sold art.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
There he is.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
He kind of did.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands. or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the puns. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is
No.
Shachi acted on his own.
No, he wouldn't do this.
Shachi?
I don't think he would.
But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No. Chances are far too slim. Because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Okay. So old man is not involved. That narrows the suspects down to the three. Servan, I forget the other two's name. Iruka or something. I think they both had I names.
The leaders at the hideout were
Icardi.
Servan, Iruka,
There we go.
and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
Sure.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer.
He is really risking it here.
Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Mm-hmm.
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
My god, I'm really doing this. She's the most suspicious to me.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
It was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Runamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here. Unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah. Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you'd better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode. Hurry up and turn green!
Hey, don't move!
What
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Touchdown!
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Oh, damn it!
Ah, shucks, they got away again. There's also the possibility that those two Peacekeeper guys we just met, Guillaume and Dominic, could be involved in this somehow. Set them up.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Oh my god. Please be easy. There you go. What is being assembled? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't fucking know. It's... Yeah, I didn't think so.
Error. Error.
Bye, Yuma.
Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up!
Just kidding.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Stop broing me. I don't know. Hold on, let me think. Okay. It's not this one. God damn it.
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
I messed up!
Yuma.
Yes, I'm doing it on purpose.
I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
It's gotta be the third one. Right? The worst part is, I literally just took, like, a test that involved folding like this. Okay. It's like, it's folding. It's... But... hold on. Can't be that. Fuck! It's gonna be the last one.
In 5 seconds.
Fubuki's gonna pass out by the end of this.
Yuma.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
It's... Hold on. It's... Yeah, it's trying to... It's like instructions. Like, which direction to fold it in. God damn it. Okay, there's only 2 options left.
Error. Bomb will detonate in 5...
Yuma.
Sorry, I'll make sure...
Yeah, I knew that. Easy.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
Okay. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
No, look out a window instead.
Yeah.
Oh man. Is that Vivia's stuff? It's still there. Where was Goofy?
Vivia is usually here, but he hasn't returned yet. I hope he's safe.
Me too. The sofa here?
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Shinigami really hates her.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Ooh, I heard about that.
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
A mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Got the gang together. And okay.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Stop resisting! You criminals! Wait! What?
Oh.
That's enough!
Oh!
You've been a real
Wait, I wasn't looking at you. Remember what happened in the first quick time event?
That's enough!
Behind us?
There they are!
I remember, I think.
Nowhere to run.
I think I fucked it up
Give
first time.
yourself up.
This is bad. Look!
Right!
That was really loud in my ear. What was that?
Damn it! They got away!
It was shocking. Huh.
What happened?
Oh yeah, they said it flooded.
This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
Once a conveniently placed boat.
But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Maybe we use that conveniently placed boat.
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Oh, shit.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited.
Boat
Is a
time.
boat really that interesting, given you can float?
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart, Master.
I'm on a boat.
Master, you gotta hurry.
The power plant. Hurry, hurry.
Time for the tutorial.
Boat controls.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Uh-oh, I'm on a boat. Doo-doo-doo. Investigate this.
That is amazing. Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too.
Boat Nation.
Oh.
A number of Amaterasu cars are being swept away too. It doesn't look like there's anybody inside them. Perhaps there's a legendary treasure in there. Shall we have a look? A fire might start, and there's the risk of electrocution too. I really think we should keep our distance.
That's right.
Good point. Let's stay away. Hold on. I think there's one here. Floating peacefully. Yeah, it looks really deep. Gotta be that one. Alright, there's a Vivia one here. There has to be. Keep an eye out. Oh, Vivia, where are you? Oh, Vivia.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it. Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried this way.
Gotcha.
Looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going. Ah, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm looking. Don't see any Vivias.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
I see it.
What was that?
Referring to things that aren't relevant as unadventurous.
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
Yes.
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
Vivia in the safe.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
In the hideout.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
I see it. Excuse me. Let me just grab this. Vivia! Let's go. Oh, wrong one. That should be as much as we can get. We got 2 Vivia ones. Ooh, I want to see them. I'll wait. There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by, barrel drums and containers too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
now.
This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave. Yes, I think that would be wise.
That must be the power plant. All right, let's get going. This is...
Is this a drainage pipe? The water sucked away some pretty huge things. Goodness, I think the pipe just moved. If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it? Yeah, let's do that.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
You can do it, Master!
I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information.
Master!
Get investigating. I've never seen that. Is that... That's a reference. Don't lose to that flatty. Thank you.
I'll help you out! Attention!
I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us.
No.
That would make us thieves.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood. No.
No.
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marnomon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Better write this down.
I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information.
Master.
Oh, Gary said that. Blah 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 blah.
No.
Anything else?
Time for a little break.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do? I think that's about it.
That's quick.
No.
No.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Fuck.
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head from Dominic's freakishly strong hands! Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
No, we can't.
No, Cody, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
Was it labyrinth time?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
God damn. That's a long rewind. She's gonna pass out.
Looks like a regular office.
It's so broken.
Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Oh.
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! And your mind and body ready! Rise! Mystery Labyrinth!
I wonder if one of these guys did it, because the only way we're gonna get out of this is if, you know, one of them dies.
Oh my.
Oh, Kurumi's not gonna come with us? Damn. I guess he didn't hold her hand, right? Also, she's not a forte. Sorry, Kurumi.
Oh. Time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Oh, the entire chapter?
This is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family.
Well, this should be the best part, I think.
But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Okay. Yes, I will save. I think I got all the memory shards I needed, so I'll make that my primary save. But honestly, I guess it doesn't matter who did it. Yeah, I got the Vivia one on the boat. I made sure. Loading peacefully. I think that one's pretty hard to miss, actually, because it's on the way anyway. You're gonna see it. It's gotta be Guillaume or Dominic, I guess. It has to be one of them, because the only way we're getting out of this situation is if one of them dies, or both of them. I thought it might be the Resistance members, but now I don't know anymore. But as with every case, who did it is usually way easier to figure out than how they did it. As for how this happens, we're trying to figure out Shachi's death. That one it's looking bleak. I really have no idea. He didn't kill himself, but it really does look like a suicide. But there's just no way he killed himself. I'm gonna let the labyrinth take me where it's gonna take me, and I'll probably start to piece it together as we go through it. This is a weird one. This is a weird case.
Ow! This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside.
You could say that.
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
I don't think she'll understand.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking.
Where that?
Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
Hey, I mean, she's excited. If she's excited, I'm excited, okay? She'll probably help us out more than Dasuhiko did.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Shinigami, be nice.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Well, she will. There's no other way to see it. There's no other way to see it.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
The way she's covering her eyes, dude. Oh my god, I can't look. Skank and Gav. Oh, Automod held you because you're bullying. Why are you bullying, Jay? How could you do this?
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along.
Hold on. There you go.
And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
Which is funny because sometimes I don't understand the rationale. I'd understand if it was bullying if you were saying it towards someone else, I guess.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not.
Bleh.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
Bleh. She calls her a bitch? Oh my god. I guess they're equally bad. Why is it so sexual? That's just how it is, man. Anime. Or something.
You are smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Yes, the sword pulling happens every time. Every cutscene with Shinigami like this, it happens every time. The transformation, the sword pulling, the key throwing up, the bikini barrel. What else? When she gets big, she eats Yuma. Every time.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
I'll believe in her. She has to be a detective for a reason other than that, right? I hope.
I can see numbers.
Oh, hell no. Is there a time limit?
It looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
Oh. It's not real then. Never mind.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not...
Oh, I skipped that, sorry.
It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone.
Did she run off already? She did.
Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Forties can't be used in here.
Fuck off.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Well, I guess we haven't used them in here before anyway, so.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Ooh. Who that? Fubuki? Ah, she got surrounded.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
A phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you?
No.
Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boon kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Okay. I'm ready. Prepared. Shachi's gun, Shachi's action, security camera footage.
Just implement it.
Oh, I hate that.
Best is shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
God damn it, I hate when that
Did
happens.
as you pleased.
Perfect score already gone.
Go die and be reborn already, okay? Say,
The only one on the rooftop was you, Master, which means you're the only person who could have killed Shachi.
What?
But I didn't do it. Shachi had already been killed by the time I got to the roof. Let's prove your innocence. I know you can do it, Master.
Just a minute.
So, I was the only one. Security camera. No one but Yuma is shown. Only one gunshot. Yuma was in the middle of the stairwell at the time. Okay, it's not this. He had time to run away, but he stayed on the roof. Revolver-style handgun. Contrary to standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right side. It has to be the security camera footage. Yeah, gotta be.
Master shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
It could be that.
Terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
No, it's not that one.
Come on.
Does it matter who put the gun in his hand? The real issue is figuring out who shot him. But that solution key seems really important. It doesn't show the rooftop, so we can't identify the culprit, but it shows me climbing the emergency stairs and includes the sound I heard at that time. This,
Just a minute. Master shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
it might be that one right there.
Terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
Yeah, it's gotta be the first one.
You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay? Say,
But
just a minute. Master shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
This is the truth. No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I like how there's water in here now.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I told you I didn't do it!
Oh boy.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Okay. What murder weapon was used in this case?
This way!
What?
That was quite the surprise.
This game baffles me sometimes. Of course it was Shachi's gun.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright. This should be fine. Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Yeah. Believe in yourself.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Oh my god.
Fubuki!
God damn it. Oh, we're good.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going!
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell, which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
Okay.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
No, come on. We just started.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already.
Stop being mean to
Solve
her.
mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Aww.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time, and my only merit is useless here.
Okay. And some Fubuki development. Although it's all gonna go down the drain because she'll remember nothing.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Faster! Help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Oh, 4 of them this time. Okay.
Even if you didn't fire the gun,
Voltage lines, so travel is impossible. Gunshot wound on the body, the open wounds are almost perfectly parallel. Parallel. Okay. The gun was designed by Aruka. Exterior, lock on the door. Yeah.
A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your magic master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
I want to say it's this one, but I don't know if she's gonna take that. The roof of the building next door. But wasn't it like higher? I'll try this, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh.
I'll slash through this mystery. The neighboring buildings didn't have any windows.
Also that.
The only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop.
Also that. No windows, right?
But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up. So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness? Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide. Assuredly? And what are you basing that on? The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide. That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide. No! Suicide! Homicide! Suicide!
I don't know.
There are 2 doors?
Was it a suicide or was it a homicide? It seems way easier to make it a suicide. And I keep insisting it can't be a suicide because it's just not how he is, but I don't know the dude. Wrong one. Where would they shoot him?
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth?
Exactly.
Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Shit, dude. It was a homicide. How did they shoot him? And where the hell did they go? I hate to side with her, but I feel like it's a suicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
It is clearly a homicide.
Clearly a homicide. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just pick one, and if it's wrong, I just get the other one. But I'd rather just get it right. If I can help it. Well, what is relevant here? I think she killed him low-key. Yeah, I think it was a homicide. Honestly, yeah, I didn't piece this together instantaneously. I'm just letting the labyrinth do its thing, and I'll probably get it by the end. From what I understand, from what I can gather, he was on the roof. He could have run. But he didn't. No reason. We don't know why he stayed. I think he saw somebody or someone told him to be there. I think it was a homicide. Yeah, this isn't like case 2. Case 2, I kind of knew what was up with it. But this one, there were just so many things happening one after another. It just... Plus disarming the bombs. And just like running around the entire city. It all just started to kind of blend together. Kind of like the first case where we were just doing a lot of things. Or I guess the second case. I keep confusing the first. The second. Chapter 0 doesn't exist. I'm going to say it's a homicide. I think someone told him to meet him up there. Meet them up there, whatever. He met with somebody, or he came across someone, and I don't fucking know. I don't think he killed himself. I'm gonna say homicide.
Right here.
Was it right though?
I'm sure this is the right
It
way.
could be the wrong way. It also could all be bullshit.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
I don't fucking know.
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Based on vibes. Just how I feel. Oh. Oh fuck.
Oh no! The walls!
What is the reasoning behind it being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this? Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
Umbrella, security camera, gun, door. I don't know if the walls are moving right now. Let's hope they're not. The umbrella didn't matter. It's not even a solution key. So why would that be an option? Was it really a suicide? That's just so easy though. That's just such an easy solution. But sometimes an easy solution is like the only one. Points to the stairs didn't record anything that occurred on the roof. But the footage can be checked to see if anyone used the emergency stairs. I guess this, because you can't... I don't know. The door doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, maybe the door. They locked it so no one else could interfere, maybe? Key was left in the keyhole. The gun? The fact that it comes out to the right is going to be relevant. I don't know how yet. I'll have to just take a guess.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious. Something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
The door, the umbrella, not the umbrella, the security camera, the gun, the door. I have no idea, honestly. I'll have to take a guess. Let's say the gun. I do want to talk about the gun more.
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway, this gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The jump shot geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
God damn it, Yuma.
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
Shoot him.
Try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Will, Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Why did it swing out to the right and not the left?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Oh, he's left-handed? Wait. Okay.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand.
Okay, that makes perfect sense,
If
actually.
he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Alright. Oh my god, he's left-handed!
Look, the exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
We're close, we just started.
What?
The God of Darkness helped us? This must be some sort of trap. Just leave it to yours truly. Unlike that sheltered skank, I came through with that sweet assist. Oh, come on, guys.
Look, another monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now is not the time to be fighting!
What we got? Oh, we're repelling.
Looks like it's a dead end.
What?
That wasn't it!
Oh, there's multiple ones?
Carefully for what the opponent says. Select the part you want to investigate.
Got it.
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
parking lot.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. Your turn here. Time to go home. Right.
It does seem like Shachi used his right hand to shoot himself in the head. But doesn't that... Wait, doesn't something seem off about that? Master, do you have an idea?
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's a clue on the social media sound.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand?
Oh, she doesn't know he's left-handed?
You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. This is the truth.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Ugh.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one. Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here. Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth? You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
More water. Ooh, boat ride time. Let's go. I'm on a boat.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed.
So it can't be, what's her name, Iruka? Although I really thought it'd be her. If she knows about it, then it must be one of these two. Cardi? Really? Yeah, it'd have to be somebody who doesn't know about it being custom made. It seems like only she knew.
Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
Iruka.
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Whoa. Okay. question this time. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
It has to be the roof, right? Yeah, yeah. Inside the hideout? How'd that even work? Can't be the building next door, so it has to be the roof. Inside of the hideout? That's an interesting answer.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
I think it's the roof. I mean, inside the hideout, how would that... It's parallel. We have this, the parking lot explosion. A large hole in the hall of the white, or the wall of the hideout. But we don't know if it's related. Inside the hideout is a very interesting answer, and I kind of want to explore that theory. But as it is now, the roof sounds the most likely. Right?
Right here!
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
What the heck? What's this?
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Where did they go? It has to be related to this explosion, right? Gotta be.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incidents, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon?
Why is everyone's first?
The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill seeker.
Cheating got me said the same thing. Oh, maybe they used a hot air balloon. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
But those high voltage lines would get in the way.
How would anyone ever do that?
You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
No.
That's what you're disappointed about?
There's only one option here, man. Can't be the stairs, so it has to be here, the edge.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Then down here. Trying to see if there's like any water or something. It's really the stairs?
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Sheltered there,
Sheltered
sheltered that.
You're sheltered in a skank.
I have never even seen a
When are you
shelter,
gonna
let
start
alone
shooting?
It's acceptable.
It's gonna be
Sheltered
anytime soon.
crosses the line. Please stop calling me.
I have never even seen a shelter, let alone been in one.
I don't know if the culprit will realize I was there.
I've never even seen a shelter.
The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around.
Okay. Wait, that was so fucking funny.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Sheltered
Your
there,
head
sheltered that.
burden. You're sheltered in a
I have
skank.
never
By the
even
way,
seen a
when
shelter.
are you gonna start
Let alone
trying? Aren't you
Skank is acceptable.
It's gonna be anytime
Sheltered
soon.
crosses the line. Please
Tell
stop
me.
calling me.
Okay.
Which makes it hard to imagine the culprit escaped from here.
Oh, they get along so well. I love it. Is none of them?
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Must have been a higher balloon.
This isn't funny. At this rate, we'll run out of time.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth.
That explosion happened for a reason.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't
What?
an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Ooh.
The god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
4.
Seriously?
Oh my god.
Please head on right gonna start being useful.
I feel much
better.
Just
How many insults with the clockwork camera thing anyway?
She was really counting the floor,
Must have been
dude.
on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow, but how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there,
what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Like this. Boom. Explosion.
Destroyed evidence? And leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
When the body was discovered or when the rooftop was first entered? Are these not one and the same? I discovered the body first, right? Let's do this one.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop?
Oh, so you can like see the difference?
The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be!
Is that a new cutscene? Yeah. That was important enough to make a cutscene? Guess so.
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not
No.
much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something.
Explosion.
Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Never even seen a shelter. What the fuck? That scared me. Hurry, Yuma, hurry. What's this?
it seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. Hmm? What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble.
He dived at Sicardi. He dived into it, didn't he?
So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Yeah. But he worked together with, what's his name?
Find anything, Master?
I forgot his name.
I might have found a
Servan?
clue that shows how
Servan?
the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms! Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place the culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
Cardi can.
No one could escape the rooftop.
The Cardi can.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Cardi can. Ooh, it's colorful here.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot.
No, I'm not.
There is no
I've never even
other
seen a maggot.
culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
Fuck, missed it.
But
doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door.
That's true.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
That's also true.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! There's simply no place to run.
I'll slash through this mystery! No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Oh. Mystery phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Okay. The one that I think is right?
The drain? How? What's that got to do with green from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Got your answer right here. They dove into it, buddy.
With this, I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Does not look confident in that answer. That's it?
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
Yes.
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
I'm wondering, did we hear like a splash when we were walking up the stairs? I guess there are just too many sounds to be covered up.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Faster! You have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Fubuki? Who was capable of committing this crime?
This way!
Leader. Amaterasu?
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there!
Well, looky who we have here.
Looks like all the suspects are here!
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only two ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Where are we going? Oh.
Also,
that old man
issued a
running.
proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Faster! Over there!
Yeesh.
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Huh?
You might calm down. We've been through this. What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
What would be necessary? Be good at swimming, right? Be good at shooting? I mean, you're already right there. Oh, he threw it.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
It had to be the old man. Who killed Chachi?
I wouldn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I didn't kill anyone!
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
Oh, that's cool. Frog.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
He's like a scuba diver.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
He's gonna be like, but I can't swim! Yes, you can! Alright, what's your argument here, buddy? Oh, Servan, he can't do it because he's scared of water, it seems. He's gonna argue that.
Not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
He has an alibi. Oh,
For now.
he has an alibi.
knew it.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even see that. I thought this said his talent. Alibi.
Not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof. This is the truth.
No, he was attending to his shop.
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
If it's not Margala,
Mm-hmm. Don't say servant.
the culprit.
Ruka? No. She knew about the left-handed thing.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns.
That is true.
She killed Shachi.
Fuck. Wrong one. Getting a little bit too overzealous here.
That's right.
Yeah, she knows.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi and made it look like suicide.
Now slash through this mystery. Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Where'd it go? Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of cool. It like dived.
The culprit is Servan.
Oh, of course.
He killed Shachi on the roof
Maybe.
and messed with the corpse.
Can't dive though.
Then escaped through the drain.
No.
This is the truth. Servan was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Yuma looks really distressed here. I wonder what's up with that. Like he doesn't want to do this. These guys kind of suck. I don't feel bad about this.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
They're in cahoots.
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads. A dead end? And this countdown timer, looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too.
No. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
This giant bomb?
I'm gonna
If
die.
you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective
Yeah.
Yuma.
Uh-huh.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
It was only the last one. It was the stupid fucking folding one. Every other one I was totally fine. But the last one got me. It took me like 5 attempts. I just started guessing.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, wait. Never mind. This might be easier. What was the purpose of the bombing? It wasn't terrorism. Wasn't terrorism. Call to revolution. It had to be a diversion. What do we do? Why are you talking to me? Hey, what's up, Shinigami? Master, what the fuck? Did you find the answer? It had to be a diversion.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
What now? What was the culprit doing during the diversion? What? Oh, use solution key? Their motive? Flooding?
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
What the hell? Baby. Okay. Is it the version?
So
What?
goal was to flood
We're at-
Marunouman district.
This is the end already, dude? It's been like 30 minutes. What the fuck? These things are so inconsistent with their time.
They used the bomb threat to draw the
Okay.
Peacekeeper's attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunouman district.
But what's the point in doing that? Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunouman district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
Why?
He wanted me to kill him. To make it look like the peacekeepers did.
Really? You go that far? Oh my god.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing.
Okay, but I'm the one that's been framed. And now I'm fucked.
Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances.
No.
We shall take our leave.
We can't. We're gonna get arrested or worse.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
And then they commit acts of terrorism.
Something as foul as this. Sacrifice, dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Damn, he was pissed.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
He was fighting for a man he met for like 10 minutes. Okay. Confident Yuma. This is such a weird case. Also really short, at least the labyrinth part.
Let's head to the truth, Master!
Not stupid! No! I can do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we put through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Oh, we had no solution keys along the way.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Oh! Not that one. Wasn't this one. What did Shachi want to do anyway? Did he really choose to sacrifice himself? Then why would he fled Marunomon district?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm sure that was the real objective. What? What do you mean? It was something we saw on the way to the power plant. Flooding that area caused several of them to float out. The culprit's true objective must have been to steal them. Oh. The save? Oh, that was a different save? I thought that was the same one. I guess they wanted to steal? It was a heist? Fuck?
This is the truth of the case.
What are they trying to steal?
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunomon districts use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Dude, Yuma is so pissed right now.
We did see some safes floating around Marunomon district.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
Now, was it only him or were they, like, all in on it?
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
This is weird. This is so weird. Okay. So it was a bank heist. Can't say I saw that coming. Wasn't really thinking about that. Phone booth, submerge. So, wait, did they kidnap me this entire time for this express purpose? Dude, fuck these guys. Except Shachi, I guess. I guess he was cool.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marunamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marunamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save the city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Okay.
Finished!
I don't know how to feel about this one.
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything.
I thought it was gonna be the entire Resistance. I thought it was gonna be 4 culprits at least. Not a double homicide, unfortunately. I thought the entire Resistance like worked together to kill him for some reason. One victim, one culprit. How boring. And of all people, I thought Iruka would be the loose cannon. It was this guy.
That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure?
Yeah.
It is far different than what I was imagining.
I really thought she was gonna end up being a killer here.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
But like, I feel like the other Resistance members would have had an inkling that he was gonna do this, or he was planning it, or something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Yeah, you turned back time like 15 times.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit. Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What? I am sorry for being so rude to you. What? I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks. Yeah, that's pretty rude of you. But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
Aw. Oh, she's blushing.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Nice Shinigami?
Yuma,
What?
while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light.
Yeah.
You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for. Huh? What is it? What is about to happen?
About to kill his ass.
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin? No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Okay. Let's see the fallout here. Because I don't know how they're gonna get out of the situation now. I was like, it had to be the Peacekeeper guys, because that's the only way we're gonna get out of the situation. But now what?
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger.
Yeah.
How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
That's why I was like, oh, so it has to be one of them. No.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
Are there gonna be two? Don't tell me.
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
A Lara nightmare.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oy.
What?
That's enough.
Yo,
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man.
I really screamed their name when they popped up. Holy shit. Let's go.
Both of you are safe.
What
Oh
do you
my
think
god.
Of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
No.
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude.
Let's go,
The
dude.
criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Got your ass. Well, you guys came out of nowhere. Also, how did you...
Yoko, and
How did... What is going on?
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
Not that hard.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee, too, I guess. I'm kidding. Just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers.
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices.
Oh.
I didn't know what was going on. It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi. It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka?
It says
they
you.
have nothing to do with it?
Wait, can we use that money really quick? I'll give it back, like, when I die. I just need it for something really quick. Margala's... Yeah, where's Haruka at? Just pieced out?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
Yes! Bye.
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't think you want to mess with her.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
And then we all lived happily ever after. Wow, that was that's so convenient that they popped up.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder.
Yuma, fuck that guy.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
I guess, but also fuck that guy.
He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Coop. If you ask
sorry.
me if what I did was right
Thank
or
you,
wrong,
Coop.
I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective.
Wanted to help?
It's what any human would normally do.
I don't know about that.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
We got the gang back
That
together.
was close, but we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
What? When?
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
No.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it.
Yeah.
Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Almost joined the resistance, bro.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Sounds about right.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
From above?
Yeah, you
I
must.
just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone. It's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
But you can't, because you're a homunculus, aren't you?
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
He did it all. Halar didn't help at all. I doubt that.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Yeah, he's definitely... I know he has to be.
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
He's not human.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Okay.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here. Hey!
Fucking hell.
Sewer rats.
We're dead.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
Yeah, I did do that.
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Oh, are we really going?
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Can do it?
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
What? Is this really an option, or is it one of these? I don't think we should. I mean, then again, there's so many of us. There's so many of us and just one of him. He keeps knocking out his own guys. This is probably a non-option. Fuck it. If Halara's game, I'm game.
Let's fight the Peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! You'll die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
Love?
Well...
What's gotten into you, Chief? You're never this serious.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
Who would he lose? Like a son or something? Or his family?
Alright, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Makoto, help us. It has to be Makoto, right? Come on. John! John, where are you?
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
The fuck? There he is.
It's the masked man. Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon?
Fucking hell.
Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
Is that why they kept saying it?
From the tower?
Can I go back to your room, dude? There's like something I forgot.
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of
Knew it.
Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened. Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw?
Get fucked.
Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Listen, get out of here with your cube. Martina cube.
That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
What?
Hey, wait a minute!
Oh, are we going back to this place? Please, let me back. I want to get the Halara one, please. That was, an interesting chapter. I still...
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I enjoyed it, but... Oh god, he's eating that bun.
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir? No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true. That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right? I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself? A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me. I see. If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If
If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right. Well,
I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Did he get us another one? What is up with this dude?
Sounds kind of shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
It's so strange. And yep, it's back. Just like that.
Kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Okay, but what's stopping Yomi from just doing the same thing again? I was hoping we'd have like a change in location, maybe. A different hideout.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Oh, thank God. I was hoping for some cheap viewers today.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Makoto. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Yeah. You got banned, buddy. Okay. Oh, can we not go back to Maru in the Mon District? I'll worry about that later.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. This will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, a couple? I don't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
I guess she's part of the group now. He totally sees her. You're so sus, dude.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
That sounds pretty important. I have to walk over and get the info. Dude.
I wonder what information he got. Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
Laura, I love you. I mean, what?
The homunculus research. Let's talk to Vivia to see what information he's found.
What you gotta say about this?
The homunculus research.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vivia.
Are y'all gonna say the homunculus research? Hey, Fubuki, what's a homunculus?
Homunculus. What is that again? Some kind of cow?
Yeah.
No, they're the immortal monsters that Amaterasu Corporation was researching.
Oh, I vaguely recall discussions about that. I had nearly forgotten after today's grand adventure.
Homunculus.
I don't know how reliable Vivia's information is, my man, but let's talk to him.
My man.
Hmm? Weren't you supposed to talk to Vivia?
No, you do it. I don't feel like it. Hey, Vivia, why don't you just say it?
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, Margala?
According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab. I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
That's fair.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death.
What else does he know?
It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Oh, he's getting up. What the fuck?
I must do something.
What? Vivi kill her? No. No, don't kill no one, Vivi. I don't want to kill you. Well, I guess I can't kill you, right? Probably immortal. Alright. That was a chapter. Best chapter ever. That's the best chapter ever. Oh my god, that was the best chapter ever. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Let's go. That's the first and only SS I'll probably get. It wasn't bad per se, but not as interesting as the other one so far. it felt kind of it felt a little bit like too much at times. The resistance was just kind of odd the way that they handled them. Like what I initially thought was they were probably somehow working with the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and we were all gonna kind of work together to solve something, some kind of case. I thought they'd be like important characters, or I don't know. They just got immediately stamped out, which kind of sucks. And also, I still don't understand why they kidnapped Yuma, just so they could have a detective on their side, I guess. They wouldn't agree otherwise. That just seems like a really weird way to go about it, but just like I don't know. Wasn't a fan of the resistance per se. Shachi, I guess, was okay. The case itself was nothing that special once you figured out um once you realized that Shachi was left-handed, everything else kind of fell into place, which is probably why I got such a good score. Probably my least favorite chapter so far, but hasn't ruined the game for me. Also, Fubuki. Didn't change my opinion on Fubuki that much either. She's still just a joke character. She's funny. She can be really funny. And her power is interesting, but I'm not seeing any qualities in her that would make her a good detective, as opposed to like Desahiko, who's like super observant and like has a really good memory, at least. Fubuki's kind of weird. I think she's just gonna continue to be a comic relief, like even more so than Desahiko, which kind of sucks. I want to see more from her, but maybe there's more like behind her DLC, which I will be doing because I really do like these characters. Even though she is kind of one note, I still like her. Just wish I liked her more. What else happened? I feel like so much happened during the chapter. Well, we technically met Makoto at the end of chapter 2. He helped us out again. So he is the CEO. That's been confirmed now. I'm not sure what his deal is. Why he's helping us. I mean, because he says he loves Kanai Ward. And just because you're in Amaterasu doesn't mean you're necessarily bad. It's mostly the peacekeepers that are just fucking shit up, right? Yuma's still kind of struggling with this whole Mystery Labyrinth thing. Um, Still hesitant to kind of solve these mysteries, it seems, because, people are gonna die. And he feels like, oh, it's not really his right to decide who dies and who doesn't. And it's a gray area for sure. But I mean, obviously he needs to do it to get out of these situations and to help people. I mean, he's kind of helping people. In this case, it's more about helping ourselves, I guess. And I guess the memory of Shachi. Shachi was weird. They made it seem like he was gonna be like a super empathetic and like relatable, I guess, character, but I don't know, man. He's a nice guy, a nice dad. Kind of a weak chapter. Not gonna lie to you. But it could get better, right? I think I got most of the memory fragments or shards. The only one I'm missing is Halaris, which I'm still thinking about. Hopefully Makoto's like a bro and he'll invite me to his penthouse again. Because otherwise, that one's kind of like the only way I'm gonna go back and get it is if I play it from chapter 1, which I'm not gonna do. So I'll just keep making separate files just in case. One there. Yeah. Well, I kind of. Also, yeah, I did just do the entire chapter in one sitting, huh? I realized. Was it shorter than chapter 2? I don't even remember. I feel like chapter 2 is pretty short too. 7-hour stream is crazy. But I do not have to work this Friday today, so that's why I was able to stay up longer than usual. But I will end it here. We're gonna see the ending here. And then I'm gonna save and wrap it up. We'll play again tomorrow.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
Oh yeah, and this should be the Vivia chapter, but I think he's gonna kill us. I don't know what he was insinuating with that knife.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Halara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Hey, Master. The Flatty's so mooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
You again.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
No.
Wait! I'll go too!
It's a bad idea.
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
The ramen guy?
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay.
Alright, time to do some legwork.
We'll do that. Oh my god, 3 requests. 4. Oh. And Maru Noman is open again. Jesus. Okay. Well, that's for tomorrow. Vivia! I'm making a new prediction, by the way. I guess Vivia can like see dead things. Or like possess things, maybe? That's a forte? Yeah, I'll go with that. He can see dead things, maybe. Yeah, this was probably the longest. This is the longest one yet. We'll have to see if tomorrow becomes even longer. Because I don't have to work tomorrow, I might start it a little bit earlier than usual, like 8 o'clock or 7. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. Otherwise, I'll just start at the same time. But Thank you, Jay, Meat Miner, anybody else that possibly came through, and anybody else that might see this in the future. We'll be back again playing more Raincoat. I love this game. This is a weird chapter, but Vivi is here, so it'll only get better. But until next time, peace out.